Where's my shit at? Bang. Okay, we gotta edit this a little bit. Discussion day. Chillmaxxing. Yes. Okay, boom. Wait, where's my shit at? No. How do I go to the actual thing? Boom. Okay. Hey, stream. I think we got everything ready to go. Oh, hey, mate. What's up, Sam? How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. All right, time to switch the headphones up. No, I'm gonna put them over here. I'm not even gonna do the bit where I put on all the headphones. Boom. Let's get some music on. Okay. Us. Hold on, I gotta pop my back. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're up. Literally just finished watching your live with CJ. I don't know why, but it was really wholesome. Yeah, bro. He really blessed me. He gave me all the help that I was really looking for, and on top of that, gave me lifetime to get cracked, and bought me a gigantic like C++ year-long subscription learning service. So yeah, he's just the GOAT. I cannot thank him enough, really. I was just really like taken aback by like the kindness. Like it was just insane. Like I really can't be more thankful for real. What? Hello? Why did I open YouTube and I'm automatically signed out? What is happening? Hello, coach? Yo. Am I getting cooked right now? Is my shit cooked? Maybe. Oh my god, I gotta do this verification shit, bro. Come on, bro. Oh my god, bro. No, we're gonna send it again, man. Okay, boom. Yes. Okay. Is that so? Yes, this is me. Oh my god, bro. What? No signed out. Let's do this. I don't know why it's yelling at me, bro. Nope. Let's try that. Yes. Okay. What the hell? Good. Loki, take that off. Okay. Good. Bang. All right. Am I back? I think so. Okay, we're good. Luigi, oh, what's up, OG? How'd the interview of the interviews go? It was awesome, bro. It was so good. Everything I could have ever asked for. Really. All right. Let's go. Bang. Boom. Then boom. Live on YT and Twitch. Discussion day, talking about the stream earlier, future plans, and also Chillmaxxing. Come through. Bang. What's up, Nepal? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Jen? What's going on? I was like gassed when I saw how deep your video blew up, especially because I saw in the first hour it had under 1,000. Yeah, right. Dude, I was not expecting that shit at all. It was like actually the craziest thing that's ever happened. Like really. Okay, I think I'm good on that. Bang. 4 Vivine, thank you for the follow. Wait, why am I not hearing anything? Hold on. Are y'all seeing this, man? This shit has been unplugged the entire time, and I put my headphones on, acted like it was plugged in. What are we doing? You're in a good spot? Thank you, man. Did you get a 117K view screenshot? Yes. Yes. I had several of my friends. They got it for me. Yo, y'all see this? This shit is bent. No, bro. No. Oh, my God, man. All right. I got to plug this. Now I got to plug this in. Let's go into the boom. Nope. Yes. Bang. Okay. Am I plugged in, please? I think I'm plugged in. Okay. Like I said, 4 Vivine, thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's going to be the next Carmack now. Bro, I mean, I'm just grateful that anybody is watching my stuff at all. You know what I mean? Like, this shit is so cool. I use Claude for game dev. It helps me understand my scripts better. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, what I talked about in the stream, like whenever I was talking about GPT, it was just kind of like, you know, for me, it was easy for me to just put tasks to it and just like whatever, because that was a personal problem with me. So, do you play games? I do play games. I play a little bit of Overwatch, some Tekken sometimes, a little bit of Balatro here and there. Really just whatever I'm feeling that day. Maybe I'll play some games today. You know what I mean? Just watch CJ's video. I already see you ascending. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. What's up, dude? How's it going? Overwatch? Yes, sir. Yeah, that's my main game. I'm not going to lie. I was lurking during the stream and noticed something. A lot of people liked your voice. Yeah, that was cool. I was looking at his stream as well, mostly just because he would throw like, I don't know, examples of like his own resume or my own resume on there, you know, whenever I didn't have it pulled up. I wasn't really looking at the chat too much because I wanted to like just stay focused on what he was telling me. Somebody in the chat asked if I was a juicer, which was so funny. Yes, I do on occasion watch a little bit of XQC. Not as much anymore, but I doubt that dude is here, but I'm a retired juicer. Yes. Picked up League again? Been awful? Low key, what if I told you the voices were telling me to play League? What would you say? Juice? Yeah, juicer. XQC. Which stream? Oh, I went on a Coding Jesus' stream this morning, and it went super, super well. He helped me out a lot. It was just like the best thing I could have asked for. Coming from the Coding Jesus live stream, welcome. Thank you for coming. Appreciate it. Been on that League shit, been chill too, but too addicting. I get you. Is it out? Yeah. We went live this morning, and I believe he made the VOD public. I believe. How do I start studying ML/AI? Really, for me, I mean, I studied it in school. I didn't study it too much on my own. I mean, starting off, I didn't study it on my own. But I had taken 2 classes over the summer going over both topics, and I had a really, really good professor, so that helped me out a lot. So I was able to like ask him all sorts of questions that I had and everything like that. And he was able to help me out. So I would say if you have the ability to find somebody who knows what they're talking about And as you're, learning about it yourself, whether it be like through YouTube videos and eventually doing your own personal projects, what's it called? Just have somebody that you can ask questions to. You know what I mean? Hello, CS YouTuber Blood. Hello, Big Man Rafa. How do I mod you? Do you know how to mod people on the YouTube stream? I want to mod all my OG viewers that have been here because I trust them. If you're struggling with landing a job or you thought about furthering your studies, maybe getting a master's in comp sci, if you really enjoy it, 100%. Yeah, I have. I'd say in the next few months, if nothing really happens, I'm probably going to go back for my master's, I think. Your voice is dope. Thank you. I'm not going to lie. I mean, I have been a little bit sick the last few days. Like allergies are really getting the best of me. So it is making my voice a little bit deeper, but all good. What's your GPA if you don't mind me asking? I ended with a 3.0. So not the best, but like I definitely could have done better, but also not bad, I would say. Why are you a CS YouTuber now, Henny? Bro, I don't know, bro. It just happened. You know what I mean? Let me see. I asked it to generate stuff so I don't go searching Google all in one place, and I copy line by line, forcing myself to understand what's going on. That's the main thing. As long as you understand everything that's going on, you will be good. You just have to make sure you don't do what I did and just blah, 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 back and forth. You know what I mean? Well, I take a master's. I did take a master's to delay unemployment. It's a good move. It's a good move. What do you think about computer engineering? I'm doing it, and the classes I've been taught so poorly. I feel like I can't learn. I mean, you obviously, I'm sure you know this, but your professor is really gonna, make or break the class. And the work that you do on your own is gonna make or break the class. Really, you just need to, make sure that if you are getting taught something and you leave a lecture and you're just like, I didn't learn a goddamn thing from this. You really go do your own research and study in a way that you can understand it. That's what I had to do a few times during, my college tenure, and it really helped me out a lot. He is future life maxing right now. This is the goal, yes. What school did you go to? I went to Texas Tech. Thinking the same thing about going back and getting a master's. I'm in marketing, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel like getting a master's is only going to benefit, as long as you can afford it. I told people can't resist the 117th King's voice. They don't know, but they do now. They do now. You should, bro. Honestly, imagine how much easier it would be if you enrolled for a master's looking for internships rather than raw dogging it with just a BS in science. Yeah. Or bachelor's in science. I don't know why I said BS in science. A bullshit in science, I suppose. Lol. You gonna do study streams or make content like this? Be honest. I'm gonna do both. I want to have like a schedule of days where I have programming day where I'm working on something, game day where I'm playing games, and then maybe in between there, a discussion day like this one where I'm just talking. I did a little bit of, figuring stuff out yesterday. I was playing around with the Raspberry Pi, just seeing if I could get Docker on it, learning the very basics, and we got it installed. But like, really, to be honest, mostly I was just talking with everybody, having a good conversation. You know what I mean? You posted the wrong link of your YouTube stream on Discord. Did I really? Oh yeah, you're right. Dude, good looks. Thank you. Bang. Nope. Yes, that's the one. Okay. Thank you for telling me. Anakin or Obi-Wan? Oh, fuck. I mean, both of them are goated. Let's be clear. Both of them are goated, but I'd say I used to be. Yo, K-Hearts, thank you for the follow. I'd say, let me think. I'd say Obi-Wan, to be honest. Even though right now I feel like, I don't know, it fluctuates. I feel like as I mature and grow older, I will become an Obi-Wan, but now I'm an Anakin. You feel me? Just watched 2 of your videos, didn't even know you were a streamer. Thank you for coming to my stream, man. I appreciate it. Have you tried competitive programming? No, I haven't. Should I give it a shot? Depends on the type of CPE stuff. What do you mean embedded? Like or comp arc? That's a good question. Age? I'm 23. I'm 23. If you have 1 million fans, I'm one of them. If you have 100 fans, I'm one of them. If you have no fans, I'm dead. Thank you, GOAT. Henny1174. Wait, is that a PGE emote? Are you a PGE viewer? Yo, shout out to the fucking GOAT, bro. I love that guy. Henny, how much embedded programming do you know? I've been doing some, so I'm curious that you mentioned the RAS. Very little, but I think it's cool. Voodoo flies, yes! Nah, bro, low-key. Not PGE, Overwatch watchers. Nah, bro. That's the GOAT you're talking about. Heads up. Wanted to say hi. I was streaming yesterday, so I couldn't stop in. Gonna get back into Kingdom Comes Deliverance. Rooting for you. Thank you so much, family. I appreciate you. Good luck with the mega stream. Me personally, I don't think a master's is what makes the difference. I'm a CS major. I'm more of a focused on cyber and how I made my transition with self-learning and finding a niche. To be honest with you, that's what I want to do now. Yeah, it's like the master's is like the backup plan. You know what I mean? But it's like now I just want to really pound the pavement with all the resources I've been given now. Obi-Wan clears, low-key truth noob. Gojo versus Heian Sukuna. Bro, so we even discussed this. There could be people who haven't read the manga. You feel me? But I don't know. I don't want to say too much. We're the same age? Yes, we are. I guess so. Yeah. You try competitive programming is basically solving math problems with C++. Interesting. I'm older. Deadass forgot my own age. Yeah, I'm 23. My birthday is July 19th. This might be a real stupid question, but do you think it would be worth to stay back a year in high school to take more AP classes and fix my GPA? Okay, here's my thing, right? I went into college with a full year of dual credit pretty much. I had 28 hours from high school, right? And that helped me out a lot. A lot. So, I mean, a year in high school, it just depends on you. Are you willing to stay there and do all that just so you can get ahead later, or do you just want to say fuck it and go to school or go to college? It's really your call. Henny, let me hop in the CS stream to spew knowledge. Bro, I got you, bro. All right. We have a guest. Hello.
Good, GOAT.
Hey, what's happening?
What's good? You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey. All right. So what's happened, bro?
Bro, good, man. Feeling good. You know, like, shit's getting a little crazy, but
I don't know how that video blew up.
I don't know how it did either. It just kind of happened.
Dude, did you see the thing I linked you? The elite GPU thing? Dude, I can't even discuss which company I work for now because of that video.
Yeah. I wouldn't. Yeah. I would not at all. Wait, what'd you link me at?
I linked you in the chat, but
in the chat, okay.
Elite GPU. Apparently, that's like the most applicable like GPU programming thing in like the industry right now.
Let me take a look at this.
Like all the NVIDIA and Intel and AMD people are glazing over that thing because like it's so applicable because of what they do. It's all Vulkan and CUDA.
Dude, this sounds cool. This looks cool. Noticing knowledge. Are you simul streaming right now? I am. I'm live on Twitch as well. What's up, P. Dave Santana? I see you. What's the Discord? Would love to be a part of the community. I can link it in chat real quick.
Yeah.
Bing. I need to have it like in the description or something, shouldn't I? Bang. Rafid, did you watch the stream this morning?
Did I watch the stream this morning? Was there a stream this morning?
Yeah. Do you know who Coding Jesus is?
No, dude. Who's that?
He's a CS YouTuber. He does a lot of like mock interviews and stuff, like a lot of interview prep content. And he had me on.
Wait, I see him on my reels.
Yeah, same guy. He ended up commenting on one of my videos, and I went on the stream this morning, and it went really well.
Bro, that dude is so fucking funny.
He is, dude. I know, right? He's so good. I've been watching him for like a year or something.
He's like, you don't know how to reverse a linked list? Well, you should like die. Dude, I'm crying. That dude is so funny. When did you respond to your thing?
You said what?
When did you respond to your thing?
Oh, I mean, he was just like, hit me with an email and I can help you build a roadmap. I was like, okay, bet for sure, bro. This is a dude that I trust because I watch his content. He clearly knows what he's talking about and he wants to help me out. Bet. And so what happened, right, is he has, you know how he has the Get Cracked site, right?
Mm-hmm.
This dude gave me lifetime access and also got me like a $200 what's it called, learning like yearly subscription thing for C++. So that guy really blessed me, like, and it is just the craziest shit ever. Like
using a course to learn C++ is kind of redundant though.
But I gotta do it. I feel like I gotta. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
You can learn the entirety of C++ if you just use if you just make your own OS. I feel like.
True.
If you make your own OS, you can learn C++ instantly.
Thank you for the Mega Prime. Thank you. My bad. I had to interrupt to thank my subs. I still want that gas, yes, and you had better deliver. Oh my god. But nah, I think I'm gonna do them courses. It's like I want to go over the material from the ground up again, just so I can really build up my knowledge and pick up on anything that I missed in school, type of thing. Okay. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be really well.
Because the syntax is dumb easy, just the logic you gotta learn.
Yeah, exactly, and just the specifics and everything. I was telling them on the stream this morning, I don't think I have any problem getting back into it, but I just gotta have the right resources and everything. You feel me?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Type shit. Hold on, let me see.
You gotta read your chat.
I was about to say I'm reading my chat. I gotta see. I gotta catch up. I've been checking every day now. Now that you famous like XQC, bro. I hope so, bro. I hope so.
Bro, we used to gas XQC back in 2022.
Bro, somebody on the stream asked if I was a juicer, and I wanted to say something so bad, but we were talking about some real shit, so I couldn't say nothing.
Dude, bro. we can't leak the old us.
No, bro, no. No. That's before the Overwatch days too. Oh my god. That's hard. It's leak code, but for PyTorch, that's the shit I need to be doing. It sounds pretty cool.
PyTorch is so fucking easy. Wait, who said they want to learn PyTorch? Let me link something in the chat.
I did.
Who said they wanted to learn PyTorch? Dude, PyTorch you can actually learn in 24 hours. PyTorch is some of the easiest shit known to man.
It's not too crazy. I was doing it a little bit over the summer. It was not that bad at all.
You're right. I linked it. That literally taught me PyTorch for my job.
Oh, where's it in the chat?
Yeah, I put it in the YouTube chat.
How do I mod you? I gotta figure out how to mod my friends. Who's on with you? It's an old school friend of mine, an online friend of mine from way back in the day, who's also a CS person.
I do more electrical engineering stuff technically, but
he don't know the difference. No, I'm kidding. That makes him sound.
I do computing. I make sure all the hardware works, whatever. And I do code to do that.
Nah, you're just him. That's it. What plan did he get you on Pluralsight? They have 5 options. I'd assume it's just the basic one. You know what I mean? Any Zig fans in here? I've heard Zig is pretty cool, but I'm not a user myself. You should make your own CLI. I've thought about it. Do not try making your own OS, but what if I did try to make Henny OS once I was a little bit better, just because it was funny?
This is what separates competitive from non-competitive people. Because people are saying don't make your own OS, don't learn assembly, but that's what puts you ahead instead of the people who are trying to make.
Whoa! Who said something about assembly? Don't be rash. Don't be rash. The one scene of
dude, assembly is so easy. People who say assembly is hard, dude, you got no, you probably didn't learn logic right.
Dude, assembly isn't hard. I just fucking hated it, bro. Because not because of the language, but because there was always something going wrong on my machine for the class. So I got beef with assembly. No particular reason. The language is obviously goated because it's the goat.
Yeah,
but
no, it's not.
It's not. But just in case it's listening, I want to give it its its due diligence, right? You feel me? But yeah, no, assembly, no. I think you have to be in the YouTube settings somewhere to mod someone. There's no /mod command like there is on Twitch. God, YouTube, catch up.
Zig is kind of fire though.
I've heard Zig is good. I've heard a lot of stuff about Zig. You gotta find your scope 100%. Yeah. That's just focusing down on the things I want to do. Making your own OS isn't that useful. If you want to get cracked at kernel, you should learn eBPF. I don't even know what that is. Expound.
eBPF.
On an hour drive to Elvis restaurant, I'll be there as long as y'all stay on. Y'all should rank the SCPs. Nah, bro. I got me and this dude be So this is one of my friends from school, right? We lived in the same apartment complex. He just pull up and we'd be watching those SCP videos, like what's his name, Vogan and shit. Cause I was watching those back in the day, and we were just like, bro, what's the YouTube Max ritual today? What are we gonna be on? That's low key a good idea. That'd be fun. What's it called? Go from one of the get understanding, get a niche, and then move around. Truth nuke. Deep ML. What about Deep ML? Deep ML is pretty cool. Where's the link for PyTorch? I don't know. It's somewhere.
I put in the chat. It's in the wait. Was the Twitch guy or like YouTube guy asking that?
I think
I put in the chat.
YouTube guy.
Or I'll repost it. But yeah, this literally taught me Python for my job. Because for my job I have to create like AI tools for hardware as well. So I had to learn that. But
I will leak this. He does work at Henny 117 Incorporated, but don't tell anybody. Please.
Yeah. Oh.
Please. Don't worry, it's chill. But I can't believe I have a PGE viewer in my stream too. That's so funny. Bro, shout out to you, bro. I love you.
MV explains, assembly's not that hard, it's tedious. The hard part about programming is to convert the problem to a solvable format. Yeah, I agree about that.
Truth nuke.
That's why in your CPU your decode stage does all the assembly decoding for you, right?
True. This is why you must
Really
become a C++ enjoyer, so you can directly translate it and say, fuck it, we'll do it live. I'll write it and I'll do it live. Infamous quote, anybody know? Hold on, I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Give me a second. Dude, my desk is actively falling apart. What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god. Okay. Am I back? Can I hear anything? Hello?
You're good, bro. You
Okay,
can
back.
hear me.
Yes, I can hear things. Let's go. Okay. Back to chat. Are you a SOC analyst? That's a good question.
Maybe write your own memory allocator with the kernel driver. That would teach you page tables. Yeah, actually, it's true. That's actually
a
good
idea. Yeah, I mean,
that's good advice.
I worked a teeny bit, and not even worked with. I learned about page tables in my, I think it was my algorithms class. It was pretty interesting though. How tall are you? I'm like 6'2". Get cracked solving
6'3".
session. I'm okay. I'm like 6'2", 6'3". It like kind of like wavers, and really I forget which one it actually is.
Maybe write your own automated SpaceX rocket. I actually know the language those SpaceX guys use because I had to for a meeting I had to speak to some of them.
Wait,
they use
really?
like all Rust. Yeah, SpaceX
of course,
and like
of course.
Tesla use all Rust.
Of course.
Because like Rust is like a secure programming language, right? They all use Rust, dude. It's crazy.
Dude,
Am
Rust.
I supposed to be leaking this? I don't think I'm supposed to be leaking this.
They all.
Whatever.
You meant to say they all. I'm not even gonna say
They
that.
all
either.
use an unspecified programming language that is very secure.
Yes. It's called Bust.
NASA says C.
You spend the entire day online. Dude, shout out to this guy over here. Nope. Run that back. Hello? Where is my gorilla image? Hello? Okay, I can't
doing
view it,
ray
but you see
tracing in C for a project currently. What are you doing? What are you ray tracing with? Are you
it.
using
That sounds
Vulkan?
cool. Hi, Brayden.
Like what thing are you using?
Just like PGE. Dude, I know. Shout out to the GOAT once again.
Oh, he deleted the message. Oh.
That be happening sometimes. Either like they be making like a misspelling or something, or I think there's a secret YouTube auto mod or something, but I don't think. You watch football? When I'm at my friend's house, they're big Liverpool fans. You said what?
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Code Forces is low key outdated. If you want to learn like mathematical programming like really well, a lot of people like do Project Euler now. Nobody really does is like.
Somebody was asking about that in CJ's stream earlier. What is that?
Yeah, here you go. Y'all got to do this. It's gonna teach you. It's gonna teach you like straight up data structures from the ground up. Like Leak Code, Leak Code and Code Force. Nobody does that anymore. People use Project Euler.
You post that in YouTube chat? I don't see it. Are you posting these in YouTube chat? I don't see. Hold on, bro. I gotta figure out how to mod you real quick. Give me a second. Have you ever used an app? Hold on, wait. Have you ever used an app to stop the almost avoidable nothing maxing, like a website blocker? No, because I would prefer to stop my nothing maxing on my own, so I can do that in the future. TBH.
Wait, are my links getting filtered out?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. So I gotta mod you. I gotta
really?
figure out how to mod you because this YouTube shit doesn't let me. It doesn't let me slash mod you, which is fucking annoying.
Here, I'll post in the Twitch chat instead.
Yeah.
Just so
you're
y'all
mod there. You should be right.
Here.
Yo, free mod. No, I've known this dude in the call for some years now. A long time.
Here, bro.
How many pull-ups,
Here's
little bro? I think like nothing crazy, like
here's
10.
Project Euler, and here's the PyTorch video.
Yeah, I'll just post
Hopefully,
those
y'all
in
can
here.
like copy the link or whatever,
I just
right?
put it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, I put it in there.
Say something in chat real quick. Maybe I can click on your profile and then mod you from there.
Yeah.
E.
Y'all gotta be doing Project Euler instead, man. Yeah, there you go. Yep. There. Those two videos y'all gotta look at if you want to learn PyTorch or just programming.
I don't know which one it is. Sure.
I heard
Yeah,
Caddis is also really good, right?
Which one?
You guys know Caddis? I heard Caddis is also pretty good. Cause a lot of the interview questions that I'd be giving out is like kind of like straight up from Caddis.
Notice maxing.
Here, I'll link it in the Twitch chat. But yeah, a lot of the interview questions I give are like straight up from Caddis.
What's your LinkedIn? Let's connect. I'll link to my LinkedIn and my I think my other YouTube videos. I think I did. Here, I'll put that. Oh, you can post those in YouTube chat since you're a mod now, Rafid. You got it.
Are there contests on Project Euler? I don't know, but
I don't know.
It's Project Euler is like the nerdy it's like the programming people who love it's like the top 1% of programmers. I don't know how to say it, but like there's no Discord about it, no nothing. This is like kind of like hermits who do research.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, type shit. Let's go. What up, Blueberries?
Like
good seeing you again, fam.
It's like people who do it's like for people who do algorithm design. It's like really nerdy shit, but
Should you put relevant course or relevant work experience on your resume? If not, what do you replace it with? 100%. Yeah, you should. Yo, Licknish, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Why practice specific, hyper-specific Project Euler problems if interviewers usually just ask LeetCode questions on code signal? Because you can literally solve any LeetCode problem if you do Project Euler problems. You learn all the logic from that.
Dude, these alerts are so loud. I gotta figure out how to turn these down. What's your current plan? Okay, so basically, I went on Coding Jesus' stream this morning, and he gave me a lot of help and pointers and, resume advice and everything. So eventually, like thinking about maybe like 15 minutes from now, I want to like open like a Word or text doc and just write down actually like what the steps are. You feel me? Why practice hyper-specific project Euler problems? Oh, you already did. No, I'm just reading.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Vero Deving. Welcome.
If you claim to be a god tier competitive program, you'll be asked. If you don't, you'll be basically, yeah.
Oh, Average Bean enjoyed. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said thank you.
Like, I don't know, like the interviewers will basically scale the questions based on like the stuff you're learning right now, because they just want to see how good your problem solving is. So even if you haven't like taken any data structures class, they'll just look at anything you've like done, like an intro to C class, and they'll give you like a relatively hard intro to C problem instead. Like that's how these interviews kind of work.
True. Main thing is recognize patterns. A lot of places to practice. Good luck. Thank you so much. Project Euler is great, and then in the interview they just end up asking you a DP question. I don't know. Greetings, Hennessy117. Just popping in before work. Thank you, Grubus. What's up? No, let me just mod you, bro. I'm just gonna start modding all like the day one viewers because I trust y'all. Henny has followed the stream. How is this possible? Is this the original? The original Henny.
Dude, we were making
jokes
about
Henny?
Like what happened to Henny 116? But like this is Henny.
We don't
Henny
talk.
111.
Listen. We don't talk about Henny 116. We don't talk about Henny 118. We don't talk about events of the past. We don't talk about horrible events to come. These are models that will not be discussed. Do you understand?
Oh my god, like models, like deep learning models. What the fuck, dude?
Yes, I remember Henny 116, dude. That guy was a fucking menace. He needs to stay locked up in that hole where he's at, bro. I'm telling you. Fiji's, thank you for the follow. Hated that guy, bro. I know, right? Bro, we don't like that guy around here. Mod me. I don't recognize you, so I don't think I will mod you at this current moment. So you listen to this song on or off stream if you got the time. Hold up, I got you. Bro, I trust your music taste because you're a PGE viewer. I trust you. Penny67. All right. Yes.
PG be listening to like that hella like, dude. PG listens to like that so hecking. You know that aesthetic like, dude. This so freaking older brother core 2000 shoegaze. That's all PG listens to, dude. He has not evolved from like 2022.
No, he's him.
I would not trust.
Oh shit, yo, Henny with the fucking 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
I would not trust a PGE viewer with like music taste because then they'll play something like, dude, let's play like Radiohead and My Bloody Valentine.
Nah, see, he be playing that shit too, but then he be playing some good songs.
Really?
I trust. Your plan is to move forward with your career. I'm gonna make every single Henny account. You son of a bitch. Why would you do this? Got a dip? Perhaps our Henny paths will cross again. Well, thank you for popping in. The original Henny. Thank you so much. And thank you for the mega gifted. I appreciate you, family. Thank you so much. Yes. Currently studying CS, and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I can't lie. Your goal is to figure or okay. Depending on
figure
how
out what you want to do first, bruh.
Yeah, like figure out the specific niche that you want to go into, but also if you're like a first or second year, you know, just accept the fact that you're still, you know, learning the fundamentals and basics, and you are like just experimenting with the things that you want to learn about, of the things you could go into depth, to further depth later on. And
like what I always tell people, right, is just for CS people, join as much CS RSOs as you can. Like I know people join clubs really late into their academic career. Like they usually join like in the senior year, but you got to start when you're a freshman, right?
Yes.
And like join as much CS RSOs as you can, and like do as much projects relating to like, let's just like figure out what you want to do in these RSOs first, and then explore the clubs, right? The data science clubs, the software engineering clubs, the low level clubs, the security clubs, algorithm design clubs, graphics clubs, cloud clubs, right? And then once you've done that, just do some of the projects with them, right? And then once you've done the projects and see what project you've actually like doing, that's probably the thing you want to do.
Yep.
So like, let's say like, oh man, this like security thing like really sucks. I really like hate like working with hash tables, and I really hate 256-bit keys. But I do really enjoy doing graphics programming in like CUDA, right? So that means you like CUDA more than like the other thing, right? So just explore and do what you want to do, right?
Yeah, bro. It's all about just building stuff you find cool and studying stuff you find cool.
Yeah, I'm geeked right now, dude. I'm so tired.
Nah, bro. You ain't on that geek time no more, bro. You a
it's like
geek.
it's like about the end of the month, so I have to get like I have to like do all my like paperwork and like submit it to. Yeah.
It's time to Adderall Max like XQC did.
Yeah, I have to chug down like 50 milligrams like Adderall in order for me to write all this like, reports.
XQC. Oh my god. Spend your free time doing projects and spam apply for internships or any sweet experience. I say more so focus on spend your free time doing projects, but like if you can use those projects to get stuff.
I don't understand why people just think CS is just purely software engineering, man. There's like CS is not just software.
Yes, it's so much. There's so much stuff, and that's something that you'll learn like later on in your college career, like about your senior year. At least I did. Like once you're able to take like electives for different, different things in the industry and everything. This guy said P tonight. Nah, bro. Low key, maybe. No, we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that on stream. No. If I were a kid, I'm gonna Kumon max him every day. Illuminati. Nah, bro. You're actually putting him on the path of the student. Maybe the real computer science was the McDonald's job applications along the way. Truth nuke.
True. Wait, that's actually true though.
Truth nuke. Now we have that emo, right?
Dude, I knew a guy who like was like.
Nope.
I knew a guy who had like his master's in cybersecurity and was like working for like fucking Qualcomm, and now that dude actually works at a Trader Joe's. I'm not even.
Low. Oh my god,
he
dude.
Actually works at a Trader Joe's.
That's wild.
I went to fucking school with this guy, and this guy got laid off for Qualcomm, and he actually works for Trader Joe's now, bro.
That's insane.
Oh my god. Dude, IT is so fucked. I'm not gonna lie. If you're doing IT in the big 2025, you're actually screwed.
Dude, IT is looking pretty rough. Yeah.
He has an interview with Microsoft right now, but like
Okay, hell yeah.
Trader Joe's,
Good luck to him,
Qualcomm
bro.
and Trader Joe's is so bad.
No, that's gonna be a crazy come up if he gets that. The cash register on McDonald's is a computer, right? That's close enough. True.
That's true.
True. Real people did not realize how wide the industry is. I think every CS major goes on to build web apps. Yeah, they start off for sure doing that. CS to Trader Joe's pipeline is the future. Low key true. Low key true. What's it? What's what? What is what? Yo, we just had a hype train on Twitch. I didn't even see that. Thank you. Thank you, Original Henny, once again. Good shit talking with Coding Jesus. Thank you, man. I really enjoyed the help that he was giving me. It was like really, really important. All right, bye, go. Might check in later, but I'm gonna go make a plan for AP classes. I want to take you to inspire me, bro. No glaze, bro. Of course, man. That's what I'm here to do. I want to make it known that people like that are like me, or people that are just getting into this thing, it's possible. You know what I mean? CS to Minnesota hemp farmer pipeline. Holy true alert. Oh my god.
Wait, that's actually what happened to one of my buddies. One of my buddies was like one of y'all. He was like doing software engineering stuff, but like apparently he hated it so much that he just applied to the University of Colorado Boulder to like do geology. You know,
Nice.
he's like a happy geologist now.
He's chilling, bro. Bro, Boulder is actually it was so fun to visit whenever I went there, bro. I don't know if I lived there, but I would go visit again in a heartbeat.
Dude, shout out my boy Ethan.
Shout out
like
to
doing
Ethan.
software engineering at like Google, but now he's like a geologist now.
Family Guy cutaway gag, dude. That's funny as fuck. Do a get cracked solving stream? Okay, so CJ has suggested to me, right, that I start out doing reading like some of the books maybe, and then doing like the Pluralsight like review, and just refreshing myself, and getting back into the point where I'm like, okay, I can understand all this syntax once again, everything makes sense. And then from there I'm gonna start doing get cracked streams. I think that would be super fun. Super cool segment of a little stream, just as a little like a game type thing. What's the shittiest grade you've ever gotten in a course? Fuck, I think like a 40 something. Like, it was
Bro,
bad.
I think my worst grade I got in a course was like a C, and that was for before the STEM course. I think I got like a C in like DiffyQ.
Wait, we talking about like the whole course?
Yeah, I got a C. I got a C in DiffyQ, bro.
Dude, I also got a C in DiffyQ. That class was hard as fuck because my professor is like one of those guys who's been doing this math shit for fucking ages, and he was like, yeah, this is easy. All of you are math majors, right? No, I'm not. I'm not a math major. No.
We're all math majors too.
God.
Yeah, my DiffyQ class, dude, it's the reason why I have like a 3.9 instead of like a 4, because that DiffyQ class fucked me up.
Dude, really? Like, I mean, the worst grades that I had, I mean, I failed a class or two, like, definitely.
But not gonna lie, I did not like go to class at all. I thought DiffyQ was so easy because like I knew like a lot of control systems, and control systems like derives from DiffyQ, so I'm like, okay, whatever.
Yep.
And like a lot of linear circuit stuff derives from DiffyQ, and like, dude, I was geeked going into that class. I'm like, oh my god, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It's a mathematical foundation. It's not engineering applications. Dude.
No, it's entirely math. Entirely math. Blasty
I'm like,
C4,
dude,
thank you.
Dude, like most of these math professors, I hate them so much because they just study stuff that is not like applicable to the human race. Like, what do you mean you're like studying like just basically like a bunch of topology stuff just to figure out if like 1 is like equal to 1? Like that has nothing to do with like any like what are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's not applicable, man.
No, not really. It's just like, I don't know. I just kind of took it because I was like, fuck it, extra math, and they were supposed to give me a math minor, and it didn't even show up on my degree. So I was like, okay.
I also took it for the math minor.
Yeah, right. Now you see, that's anybody who's going into CS, bro12. Thank you for the follow. Anybody going into CS, you will more than likely on your like little curriculum have to take 1 or 2 additional math classes in order to get a math minor, just because of the amount of math courses that you have to take. So do that. It's good. Why not?
What classes did you like think were like, what classes did everybody think was hard but you thought was easy?
So we had a class called Concepts of Programming Languages, and it was like It was C++, but also getting into Unix and Bash, and I thought it was super, super fun and awesome. It was hard, but I enjoyed it, and I did well. And a lot of people that I knew had like failed it 2-3 times. I'm a third-year CS major. Linear algebra is cracked, though. No, linear algebra is a must-take. I think
linear algebra is so easy.
Yeah, it's easy as fuck.
I don't understand.
It's easy as fuck.
I don't understand people who say linear algebra is hard.
Well, I mean, I can't, obviously everybody works, different, mentally and everything. So I'm not going to say nothing about that. But, you know what I mean? I think the issue is that all CS classes are too easy at the moment unless you're a top 20 uni. I'd say it depends where you go.
That is true. That is so true, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I help people. I help other people in my friends study for their data structures class.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, why are these classes so fucking easy now, dude?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Is that something that's happened recently? Because most of my classes that were CS, they were pretty difficult, but I could still easily pass them just from putting the work in that needed to be put in. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta read YouTube chat, bro. I'm sorry, I've been looking other way. Do you play chess? No, but I should. I play every once in a while. I'll play chess. Everyone thought discrete math was hard as fuck, but I got a 94 in that shit. I just thought discrete math was fucking annoying. I thought that class
discrete
was annoying.
Is so easy.
It was easy, but it was just so annoying
just
because
spam modus ponens everywhere, bro. Just spam modus ponens.
Truth nuke. Actually true. God, bro.
If you actually got a below a 90 in discrete, you are actually stupid. And CS is not for you.
Do not listen. Okay, do not listen to this fucking dickhead, bro.
I should not be saying that. If you got below a 90 in discrete, you have to build up your logical foundations. That's the more PC answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. The more personal computer answer. I'm in discrete right now online, 2x the regular pace, and it's insane. I can see how that can be a little bit difficult just because of all the new concepts that are just okay, here is 5 billion symbols. You must do the math. I'm like, whoa, what are you talking about? Hold on. Wait a minute. I think post-COVID college is just cooked regardless of the major. Shit's too easy. It depends.
Facts.
It depends.
Facts.
I'd say depends on the major, and I don't know, more importantly. I'm on a co-op right now. Hopefully I'm fine. You're doing good, bro. Linear algebra is easy. What's so hard about understanding lines? Thank you, Untotal Car 12. Can we get a clap? Clap it up. Clap it up for Untotal Car 12. Thank you. Nothing is hard. I think a lot of people just plug and chug matrix multiplication, and I think they know linear algebra. That is a true. Yep. Oh, yeah.
True.
How'd your stream go yesterday? It was very, very fun. It was very, very fun. Can we gatekeep CS again? CS will gatekeep itself, I think, just because the major for somebody who's not willing to put in actual work will be hard, and they will probably switch. Or on top of that, people that are doing this not because they love it and just to get some type of bag will find more difficulty in doing it as well. So I think it will gatekeep itself.
CS will be gatekept once this whole web app fad goes away, dude. This whole web app cybersecurity fad goes away.
For sure. I give it a year or two maybe before it's
once it goes back to actually working with computers instead of actually working with computer software, then everything's going to go back.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I mean by that? Working with computer software versus working with computers.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean by that? Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. You gotta be everything, bro. Yo, where's my Viewsington, bro? That is the real question. We need to have a discussion. Why am I out of focus? Please lock in. All right, all good. Also, no girls for 5 years. Yeah, you have to sign a contract. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, some of the best engineers I know are women, dude. You can't be saying that.
I thought he was saying I thought he was doing the classic. If you do computer science, you don't get girls. I thought that's what he was saying.
Oh,
you are absolutely right.
Yeah, that's facts.
You are absolutely right, though. Some of the best CS people I know are women. For real.
Dude, half of my TAs in college are all girls, dude.
Yeah. I don't know any women. You're such a fucking liar, bro. You are actually lying your ass off. Says the guy who is Untotal Car 12. Lol. I've recently gotten into doing optimization in Python, and a lot more fun than web dev. That is pretty big, bro. Fuck yeah.
That's big.
That's
huge.
pretty big. I only know
Python
women. You're him. Oh. What's up?
Python's
my goat back lens. Thank you.
I'm
sorry. I was reading chat. I was just saying what's up. Check YouTube chat. Okay.
You should read the YouTube chat, bro.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Would you?
Hold on,
No, go ahead.
do you want me to read the Twitch chat and you can read the YouTube?
Sure. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Yeah,
Dude, this is like parallelism for like CPUs, dude. What? This is like
reference.
Dude, this is a reference.
Parallel programming reference.
Okay,
Multi-threading reference. Would you say, given how rough getting an internship can be, is a co-op worth it? Losing a semester of school for 6 months of experience? Yes.
Yeah.
100,000%. Do it.
Most of these companies do not care if you graduate like a year late. They just want to see like experience.
They just want to see good stuff. Are you good? Yes or no? Okay, bet. That's it. How do you remove duplicates from an array in place and explain how you can use dynamic programming to solve optimization problems? You literally look that shit up on ChatGPT right now. I want you to explain that question to me before you ask me that. Please, P. Dave Santana, let me hear your answer. By the way, this is one of my fucking IRL friends, by the way. You making a switch to Twitch? Well, to be honest with you, I've been on Twitch for like 8 years at this point, and I'm doing like both. What I want to do is I want to have, every time I'm doing some sort of CS stream, I want to do both. But every time I'm playing a game, I think I'm going to do just Twitch. What do y'all think about that? Let me know. Baby's first programming language? True. You said what?
Did somebody actually say how to remove duplicates in an array? Like, does nobody know what a temp array is anymore? Like, making new
This guy is not a CS kid, and he is asking me that to fuck with me, bro.
Oh, okay. I was like, saying, like, are we actually asking how to like remove duplicate arrays in the big 2025? What's going on?
Good idea. Also, I did look that shit up. Nah, bro. I bet you did. See, every time you got a meme, you be doing your research. There's quantum computers coming out, so that's a whole new operating system and applications. I will say Henny OS will be the first thing to run on quantum computers, as it is the only thing that can handle the just excellence of that future operating system. I'm just gonna say it.
Quantum computers are like the future, but it's being gay kept right now.
Yeah.
You heard they like mimic teleportation using qubits. That's like crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude. I mean, one of my friends was taking a quantum computing class, and I was just learning a little bit alongside him.
Because like the way they did it is like quantum like entanglement, right? You have two qubits and you like entangle them together.
Yeah.
So basically, they entangled two qubits and like they like mimicked like a third qubit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they mimicked how to entangle that, and like it sent the data over there at like light speed. So it was essentially like duplication. It was like really cool.
Very nice.
It's the future, but like the reason why we're not hearing about it is because they don't want about it, probably.
See, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have an algorithm to have my sub count be quantum entangled and therefore duplicate itself. That's a true. Can I get a true? I think yes.
This is like some buzzwords, dude. Like people who say like algorithms, like do you even know what an algorithm is? It's like a way to like break down a problem.
Counterpoint.
Like, why would you need to break down a count? What are you talking about?
Counterpoint. What is your method to solve the Chillmaxx algorithm? What is your method?
Be super chill.
Yep.
And like probably use an LLM.
Yep. No. Wrong. No LLMs. The Chillmaxx algorithm is just straight Chillmaxxing. That's it.
True.
Twitch ads are just annoying for viewers. I know, bro. I fucking hate it so much. Like, what I did on my Twitch is at the very least, I put it on the lowest possible ads, so there's no pre-rolls. And on top of that, like the lowest possible ads just in general. Like, the lowest possible, so there's no pre-rolls, but just enough to where there's, like, still ads. I fucking hate the ads on that Twitch, on that site.
I'm not
it's
gonna
so
lie.
annoying.
YouTube streaming is the future, bro. All the biggest streamers are coming from YouTube.
Everybody's going to YouTube now because, like, if you have a YouTube Premium subscription, bro, if you literally have that, you literally can just watch any stream without ads, and it's awesome. Like, I do that all the time. Every time I get an ad on a Twitch stream, I'm like, fuck this, I'm going to YouTube, bro. I get mad. Also, Chillmaxx, easy O of N, TC using 2-pointer. This guy is on to something. I want y'all to pay attention here. Pay attention to Oscar.
Chillmaxx would be like an ON.
Yeah,
it would be like an ON.
100%. It has to be ON.
Because ON is like the most chill ones. While like log event is like, you're kind of like, you're kind of stupid.
You're kind of pushing it. Yeah, you're kind of pushing it. Hold on, let me do this. YouTube streams run like shit on Firefox? Is that a fact? Really? Also, welcome, Sparty Love you.
I use Libre Wolf, and I don't see any problems with Firefox.
I'm a Firefox enjoyer, and I don't see too many problems. But I could just be not noticing it. Feeding my program matrix to load into the code accelerator machine that maxed out the AI mainframe. This guy is in the movie typing a bunch of bullshit onto the fucking computer.
Yeah. Wait, you know that one scene like a gigabyte of RAM should trick? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about here? A gigabyte of RAM should do the trick.
Gigabyte of RAM should do the trick.
Dude, this is like the inside joke of like all your professors find hilarious.
Including like 10 years ago too.
Yeah, here I'll send it to you.
No, you are Professor Rafid. No, that's you. That's literally you. Hold on, let's watch this on stream.
I'm thinking about going back to getting my PhD.
Bro, you should, bro. You'd be good at it. You'd be good. All right,
because I like to teach people. Teaching is.
It is pretty cool, bro. I think once I get to a good level, I might consider it on this channel at least.
Bruh, I'm not gonna lie, dude. How are you gonna get a PhD, dude? Your shit is like the 3.0. Like, how are you gonna get into master's school, bro?
I'm just gonna be like, you pull up, it's me. What's up? And I'll be like, hey, anyone want 7? Okay. All good.
Access encoded.
I see.
Gigabyte of RAM should
I see.
What in the fuck is he doing? Oh my god, I was watching that real quick. Okay. LibreWolf mentioned? Not true. I use Arc browser. I don't think I've heard of that one. Get YouTube Music too? Actually true, yeah. Too many Twitch scandals? Yeah, they've been on some strange shit this year, haven't they?
Yeah, dude. I'm like, yeah, LibreWolf is like my go-to. I'm kind of like a fucking like super sweaty kind of nerd, dude. Like I use fucking like I think my main setup right now on my laptop is like LibreWolf, NixOS, and like I use Emacs to like program everything.
NixOS and Emacs. Now you're old school. Okay, Nix maybe not so much old school, but Emacs you're old school. Nix is like that's like kind of new, right?
I hate VS Code. I love terminal-based programming. I fucking hate VS Code.
Yeah, I mean, I'm stuck at VS Code for now, but I love working in that terminal.
Dude, VS Code is such a piece of bloatware, dude. I fucking hate it.
Yeah.
Why can't I program half the stuff I want to do without like fucking installing a bunch of things?
Yeah.
Like formatting it too. Like, just let me type in my terminal, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, I get it.
I hate it. I really hate it.
Fuck it. Time to go to Vim. Finally getting through discrete structures though. No, you're him. Cooked for calculus class, got a 94 out of 120. Is that a pass? Let's calculate. Hold up. That's a pass, right? That's got to be a pass. Hey there, I discovered your channel from YouTube. I'm an ML engineer and researcher. I'm curious, do you have any plans to continue studying after your bachelor's, or do you want to find a job? I want to try to find a job right now, and then, if nothing really works, I want to try to go back and go study a little bit more. That's what I'm thinking. What about the digital nuke clip? You got to send me that. Maybe this should be a Vim stream. I do think trying to learn Vim on stream would be a lot of fun. It'd be super fun. Combo, thank you for follow. You're handsome. Thank you so much, gang. Thank you.
Bro, you low key are, dude.
Thank you, go.
If this CS stuff doesn't work out, you should just drop out and like become like a looks maxer in a sports kid.
I knew you were gonna say it looks maxer, bro. I knew it. Well, you know what's so funny? I went to the subway that was underneath my apartment at the time when I was living in Lubbock, right? And the ladies was like, "You should do an OnlyFans." I was like, "What?" It was so funny, bro.
Dude, respect for you for like the dignity, bro.
Nah, right? Bro, I just thought that shit was funny, bro, because like it was like a joke type shit. Well, do you have a GitHub you can link or share? We're looking for an intern. I do, but I will say, do not expect too much from this GitHub. Like, I'm like at a point to where I'm beginning to do a lot of stuff on my own,
looking for an intern. Like, where is this? Where do you put this? Is this in the Twitch chat?
Yeah, Twitch chat. How do you feel about Coding Jesus interview? It was awesome. He helped me so much. I could not be more grateful. Hey, Big Slasher Bunny, what's up? 94 out of 120 credits for the time I've been in uni for 4 years. What? How does that work? Explain.
LeBryce, what type of ML what type of ML research do you do? Like, what type of company is this?
True.
Because I know if you can't explain the company, because I obviously can't explain the company I work for because internet issues and legal issues will just say what like the company does and I can really figure it out.
You did a CJ interview? Is there a video of it? Yes, I will find it. He told me that he is going to keep the VOD public and also do a long form video on it. So that's going to be super
Oh, you just
fucking
actually
awesome.
dropped the research institute right there. Okay.
Oh, Quebec.
Yeah.
Nice. Awesome, dude.
AI research. Let me look at your page.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna post
Quebec
that in
Artificial Research Institute, AI for Humanity. Here's some. Oh, this is actually pretty. This is actually a
You should get a buzz cut.
perspective.
No. Sorry.
Is kidding. AI for Humanity, AI against modern slavery, continuing education.
Sell yourself when people ask about your GitHub. Don't sell yourself short. Oh nah, I'm just like more so talking about like I want to add more to it. You know, it's like not complete in my eyes. You know what I mean? You were doing Docker on a pit yesterday, and you're looking to do more self-learning and grinding, getting into networks and C++. Yes, it's the biggest AI research lab in the world in terms of number of research. Dude, that's awesome. Damn, very cool, dude. Hold on, Rafi, do you have the link to that? I wanna give it a look. See, it doesn't work out. Just start a YouTube channel where you give Chillmaxxing dating advice. Oh my god, bro. How Henny117 has fallen. Subscribe because you're cute. Have a nice day. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. Some people are way too harsh on you on the CJ stream. Oh, I didn't even read chat, bro. Yeah, I was just focusing on what CJ was telling me. I knew it was probably going to be a few people who were just saying a bunch of foolishness in the chat. But, like, I was just like, I'd rather just focus on what's important. You know what I mean? I got to dip out, but I'll text you later. Yeah, bro, let me know. Let me know. I might be down to hang today. CJ is a go. I love what he preaches. Yeah, and he really proved to me that like he really wants to help out. Like it was super awesome. Super happy for you to be able to get that interview. Yeah, it was an amazing experience. He really blessed me up. Like I said, he gave me lifetime to get cracked, a lifetime membership, and then he also bought me a year of Pluralsight for C++. It is super cool. I want to bet a lot of CJ's chat are complete know-it-alls. Who knows, man? I don't know. I didn't even pay attention, so I don't know. Hell yeah, same as above.
Dude,
Thank you on Total Part 12.
I'm not gonna lie. Why is a Mila guy in anyone Twitch chat? You know how prestigious Mila is, dude.
Who?
Mila is like up there with Mila's like up there with like the big AI labs. Like I think it's like up there with DeepMind in Sale.
Oh really? Oh wow.
I don't even understand.
Dude, that's awesome.
I don't even understand. I don't even understand like how like that guy's like in the chat.
Well, I appreciate the fact that he's here. Thank you, man. People hate comment, but who is the one who made a viral video? Who was the one focusing on their life and making a change for the better? You, exactly. Like every time, like I've gotten a few foolish like comments, of course, and this one dude had the nerve to add me on LinkedIn and be like, "Yeah, your video was not professional, and no, but you might have a glint of potential." I was like, "Get the hell out of my DMs talking like that, bro."
Did he have like an internship or anything?
You said what?
Did he have an internship or anything?
Who? That guy? He was like, "I might be willing to offer you an internship, but I'm not gonna take an internship from a dude like that." Get the hell up out of here.
Where do you read the content? I can show on YouTube if that's other. Oh, I'm reading on YouTube. Right?
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Cool.
we got Twitch and YouTube. I am absolutely fine with whatever
cool.
you're typing. I got both the chats pulled up. We already got haters, but there's always gonna be haters, bro. All you gotta do is just laugh and move on.
Before I used to do like a lot of hardware stuff. I used to do a lot of AI stuff with like Google, and it's like cool seeing like a Mila guy here because like we kind of respect you guys.
Yeah, dude, that's awesome. Thanks, Henny, for writing an ML algorithm to cure my brother's cancer. You really saved his life. Parentheses, please relay my gratitude to the Miller recruiter. I'm glad I could help you out, bro. Oh my goodness.
You should definitely go with him, dude. He's willing to teach you. Because like here's the thing with these internships. With internships, we don't expect you to know like everything, right?
Exactly. Yeah. Dude, yeah. I mean, if he's willing to offer me anything, I'd love to. I'd love to. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Super awesome.
Teach my boy Henny. Learn some PyTorch on the job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Haters gonna hate. Simple, bro. All you gotta do, bro, is just like every time I see something like that, I wouldn't get mad at it. I'd just laugh and just be like, okay, and then just move on. Because the other comments and the other people talking to me are like 99.9% the most positive like things that I could have asked for. Like it is truly a blessing. He's trying to read Twitch and YouTube chat at the same time just to break into his house and yo, Untotaled Car 12. What is wrong with this guy, bruh? This guy is an untotaled car, and he is the 12th version.
Chat, blood.
I am reading. I'm caught up already. What if I told you? Stand behind with me, and I will goon with you. Pause. Pseudo house dash explode. No. Bro, I don't know if you saw, but I invented this script yesterday, and it's a very dangerous script. Do not run this script. If you run sudo explode dash house or house dash explode, you will not believe what happens next.
You know, I'm just gonna run a Python virtual environment to protect myself from that. VNV. Ooh.
.vnv activate.
Yeah.
Yo, I lied, actually. That is not a real script.
It's like strange. That was actually really weird.
Yeah, did your house explode? I bet it did. I bet it did. Some people judge you so much for not knowing some stuff, like you violated their birthright or something. Yeah, I mean, like, and what are you gonna tell them, bro? What are you gonna sit there and tell them and convince them, like, so on and so forth, bro? Most of these people that are saying stuff like that are not gonna listen to you, bro. You know what I mean? You just gotta keep doing you. Most people just hate because they feel safe behind their screen. IRL, most would act a lot different, of course. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of the internet. That's the way the internet has always been. You know what I mean?
People who hate our chats, though, if you be hating, like, you are not sad about your life at all. You just, like, feel the most intense happiness, dude.
Me, when I am preaching false information.
Most haters I know are, like, never sad, bro.
Yeah, those are the haters you know, and most of them have, like, money, and they do it in an effective way. But, like, if you're just, like, talking a bunch of foolishness.
I know people who have money. There could be, like, broke haters, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, there's broke haters, but it's, like, an effective way to hate on something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you have to be funny. That is the best way to hate on something, is you have to be funny. And as long as you're funny, it doesn't matter. Hey, how's it going? Texting you on Discord? Thank you. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been getting a lot of Discord messages and stuff, so I'm doing my best to reply to them as they come in. Would you recommend on going to college for CS in 2025? Like, if you were 17 again, would you change a career path? If so, would you? I don't think I would change my career path. I did CS because I loved it, and I enjoyed learning about it.
Don't change your career path. Change how you approach your career path.
Exactly.
Just don't do web dev.
Yes,
just
exactly. That is a true. Literally, bro. Just like change the way that I would change the way that I did it, but I would not change the like thing that I did. I just hate when people who know more degrade others for struggling with certain courses or concepts. I mean, yeah, bro. Like I was saying, there's gonna be some people that's like are just gonna talk some bullshit. Oh my God, comms with the 20 gifted. Holy shit! Thank you so much, goat. What in the world, dude? Holy shit! Thank you for the mega 20, my friend. Bro, let's play some Overwatch soon. Let me know. Let me know. Are you in the United States or Canada? I'm in the United States. I'm in Texas.
You look Canadian though, bro.
Do I really?
Yeah, you look Canadian.
Yo, fam, really? I'm from Toronto, eh?
Yo, hey, I'm from Toronto.
Choose my word, Kroski. I just woke up, big dog. What's up?
Wallahi, bro. You got me bare back,
from like straight cheese and on a ting, you are, eh?
It's probably because you're like skinny. Most Canadians are skinny, but most Americans are. I'm saying.
Yeah, right. This is true.
Yeah, it's true, right?
This is true. This is true. I don't know.
Dude,
I just be saying shit's true.
In the big American cities, I've never met like a skinny person. That's like on facts. Everybody fat nowadays, bro, but that's good.
See, you met me, but like you didn't know you met me.
Ooh, fire.
Bars? Let me know. Bro, thank you again, Comms. You're the fucking GOAT. Another OG coming in and saying what's up. Thank you so much. Big Dono, nice. Yeah, it's the GOAT. Can you Mr. Robot dudes explain? Who the fuck mentioned in Toronto? Yo, fam, choose my word, shorty? Like, what are you doing? Why are you not going back to the city, fam? This guy did a degree in Chillmaxxing. I mean, shit, I just go to the gym.
Dude, I gotta go to Wawa, man. I want to go to Wawa like right now.
I heard that's good. I have heard it's good.
Y'all have Wawa in Texas?
Hell no, bro. We got Whataburger. Like if you say Wawa, people
Yeah,
will be like, you're like
y'all got
Whataburger?
Whataburger and Buc-ee's, bruh.
Yeah, Whataburger and Buc-ee's. That's the big two. I'm the Rice from Twitch switching over here because of the ads. Oh, okay, for sure. What champ you play in Overwatch? I play Ana mostly, Kiriko if Ana's banned, and then for DPS I play Tracer and Hitscan.
Dude, what were you doing when you were trying to push Docker onto a Raspberry Pi? Like, why do you need a Docker environment for, bro?
Because I
Are you
wanted
trying to
to.
do anything? Are you trying to push stuff on your Pi?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to like begin the self-hosting journey type of thing. So I just figured I would do it on the Pi since I have the Pi, and I figured it'd just be something fun to do on stream.
Self-hosting? You know what you could be doing rather than self-hosting on a Pi? You could be doing like robotic stuff, dude. What are you talking about?
Such as expound. Oh right, I was testing House Explode. That's what I was doing. That's the biggest part. Yes. Best workout day for you? What muscle groups? My favorite day is back and buys. My routine, back and buys, chest tries, and then legs. Parentheses optional. Just kidding. That was a joke. It is not optional. How do you feel about the current state of streamers? Like, are you tapped into everything going on, or really don't care? I have my streamers that I watch.
Bruh.
You know what I mean?
It's mid right now, dude.
Okay, I will say, yeah. I mean, it's like I don't know like a lot of the bigger streamers now, but like I've like have my streamers that I'll be like watching.
Ever since in like 2020 when like the Aiden Ross people and like the VTubers came in, dude, it's just been a shithole ever since.
Yeah,
Speed is the only thing cool that came from that community though.
Dude, Speed is
Very fun.
Speed. We love Speed, bro. Speed is such a great streamer. He's
Well,
one of the best.
I've been in the streaming stuff since 2016, and like man, it like kind of like reached like a pooping point.
It really
2020,
did.
man.
What are you trying to learn next? I want to really get good at C++, and then on top of that, like really develop my Python skills again. But I want to learn C++. It is easy, but like I want to like get better at it to where I'm like able to like reproduce everything on my own.
It's a prototyping language. It's literally a prototyping language, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's why half of these Python libraries they use C++ to compute everything.
Yeah,
See,
exactly.
Python is so easy to write because it's a prototyping language. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, it's definitely easy. Don't get me wrong for sure, but like I want to get good at it because like I'm not good at it right now. I can make something, yeah, but like I want to be like good. No shoulders? Okay, I do hit shoulders on chest tries as well. I forgot to mention. Yes, I do. PPL, yes. Been working on a game engine in C++ using SFML currently. You're the GOAT. It will be
Wait,
the
let me
greatest
see. Who
game.
said that? Who said that?
Comwell said that.
Who's trying to make the game engine?
Check a YouTube chat. Anyone else cited for .NET 10? Hyped it was released on some QOL features I'm going to use. I have not seen anything about that. Can you tell me about it?
I've been trying to make a game engine using SFML. Oh. SFML is like... SFML is okay. But
right.
like, why not use like CUDA or Vulkan, man? You know what I'm saying?
If you want to learn anything related to AI/ML, I'll be happy to share some learning resources. Yes, I would love to. Please
send them in the chat, brother.
I would love to see them. I want to learn all about the AI and ML, like because I did a little project for school over the summer, and I like really fell in love with it. Like, super cool stuff. Like, you know,
anybody going to Microsoft Ignite this week? Oh, just starting at Y using a course. Okay, but most of the GPU stuff is written in like CUDA, Triton, PyTorch, Mojo, or like DSL, bro.
Oh. Good one. Who's your top 3 favorite streamers? Let me look. Probably number 1 is gonna be PGE, Overwatch streamer. Like
just saw your vid. Started my first job as an electronic engineer. I think in like other countries, electronic engineers is like the version of computer engineering. I think.
Yeah.
And feel like a Korean. Just noticed that I might have gone to like Good luck, man.
Good luck. You got it,
what
bro.
Type of electronic engineers are you doing? Are you doing like embedded, like semiconductors, like post transistor? What are you doing?
Hello, ignore my name. I will ignore your name, but hello. I learned cloud engineering and went all in. Cloud engineering seems pretty cool.
What are your thoughts on cloud? It's kind of untapped right now. Cloud's underrated.
Cloud is definitely really cool. Underrated. I would love to get into it myself just to learn it. Not even to get a job in it necessarily. It just seems super cool. That does lead into the self-hosting stuff, so you know what I mean?
I am taking computer graphics next semester. Looking forward to learn how to communicate with GPUs. Great, man. That's really great
It's
stuff.
big. You are the GOAT. That's what I gotta say to you. Running Overwatch
What
today
you're
or
doing-
not? Yes.
What you're doing is a word of advice. It's a good idea to learn C++, but learning Rust instead is very good to learn at this moment. The only people that use Rust is Tesla and Elon Musk companies, because modern C++ kind of replaced Rust, but Rust is still a very secure programming language. You know what I mean?
Rust would be fun to know,
Not
just to like learn it, like after I've gotten good at C++.
Not quite in what sense, because most of the new version of C++ kind of replaced Rust's like ideas. You know what I mean by that? You have it the other way around. What do you mean?
Oh, by the way, this is the same guy from Twitch chat. This is LeBryce. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Cloud is gonna take over gaming also. Interesting. Interesting hypothesis.
Because from what I know, I think C++, like, because Rust was always promising us that it was going to be this very secure language, right? But most of the C++ editions kind of added that security, right? But am I wrong about this?
Let me see.
People try avoiding new C++ code. Really?
Interesting. You can now use .NET programming, like Python scripting, so you can make a C#
They now
script with a
use Rust
shebang
instead.
at the top of
Do
your
you-
.NET on runtime, and it'll run like a Py script.
I probably am, because I haven't touched software engineering and AI stuff since 2022 because I swapped industries. What language are the AI people using now? Because before it was just all Python and C++. What language are they using now?
Oh, that's awesome, Big Slash of Money. That's huge. Holy.
This is good. This is good knowledge.
Some
Python-
Netflix
Python-
internals
they're-
use Rust.
They're still using Python and C++. Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
So what companies are using Rust?
MF swearing by Zig now. Is this true? Is this a truth, Nuke?
What companies are using Rust? Or are you saying like Rust as a future proofing, right?
I'm a cloud engineer. If you want any perspective on that, yes, please. Yeah, let me know. I want to hear everything. Everything. I don't
This
think
is, like,
C++
good.
is
We're
being
having-
replaced anytime soon. Yeah, true. I know this is awesome, right? I'd love just talking with a bunch of people about CS stuff.
Defense companies uses. I'm an embedded system and signal processing major with a job I got is maintenance and projects. I don't do any code. Okay, that's cool.
That's awesome, dude. Fuck yeah. Hi, real goopy.
Yeah, I just want to know what companies are using Rust right now. Because
Did you just try to LS my chat?
lol.
No, I'm gonna CD into my Twitch chat real quick. Reference? Linux reference? Anybody know? Let me know. Lol. Bing, 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 bing. Bro, I haven't had music on the whole time. What is happening? CD. Wrong window? Yeah, I figured it. Dude, that's so funny. Good seeing you, though. CD. Change directory. Any directory changers in here? Anybody changing their directory? Who up changing their directory? That would be me.
I guess. I remember. I actually remember. I used to teach an. I used.
CD's
Using
nuts.
Rust.
Boom. Boom. Mic drop.
So Rust is
Holy
really-
shit.
Rust is really cool though. I still do have a good amount of knowledge on Rust.
It's definitely interesting. Like, I would love to just kind of look into it. I never worked in my life. Not a single day. I got super lucky. Hang in there, buddy. Thank you. Glad to hear you got lucky, though. For real. I'm serious.
First day, new job tomorrow in SWE. What company are you working for?
If you can say.
Anytime you need a new module / library in existing, most companies will try to add Rust with bindings. Oh, because they want to make it more secure. Okay, that makes sense. This is actually good knowledge. I don't
Dude.
know. I've been in touch with AI as of recent, so that's cool.
Yeah, LeBryce, thank you for sharing all this super interesting info,
Yeah,
by the way. This is
thanks for
awesome.
your knowledge,
This
brother.
is awesome. Thank you so much.
Thanks for your knowledge.
I can answer your questions in some of the chat as well. Yeah, well, what's it called? Just let me know about what you do, like in the chat. I think Rust is
Same
useful
goes
in the
for any-
sense that it doesn't allow you to shoot yourself in the foot very easily. Is this true?
Yeah. Same goes for performance critical. Okay, that makes sense. Just target farm languages and systems for the whole C++ insert language is noise. If you haven't, yeah, that's definitely.
Truth nuke. Yes,
Figure out what
Yes.
you want to do first, and then learn the languages for it.
for sure. Concepts into languages. Big facts.
Yeah.
Factuals. Bang, dude. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. The goat Rafid is here to entertain y'all while I'm gone. Ask him any questions. And then
Dude, how long
force
are you
him
using
to
that?
give 500 gift subs to my Twitch channel. Okay, bye. I'll be back.
How long are you gonna use the bathroom for? What?
Like 5 years. I'll be back.
Is coding dead because of AI? Your thoughts on it? No. Most of the stuff that AI programs is like horrible. AI is not going to replace anything. I mean, sorry, AI is not going to replace competent coders because most AI is used for right now is kind of like detection or just like making really bad web apps. If I can start over at 18, I learned C, Python, then Rust. Okay, that makes sense. But I don't think coding is dead because of AI. AI is definitely used to help programs. BTW, to the person you're targeting, what's your username / YouTube channel? Hello, that's me. I'm here. Where do you work at? I don't think I can say where I work at because I signed like it's like a computing company. You know what I mean by computing? Like GPUs, CPUs, and whatnot. There's still a huge amount for software engineers. That's true. AI is going to get better to the point, but if it doesn't get to the point, it needs to be supervised. I don't know what you mean by that, but the thing is, AI can't think in terms of logic like a human can. That's the reason why human programmers are still really good, because AI cannot provide the logic that a human can. AI is just really good to assist you in programming. It's not going to replace you in programming, right? What roles do you think are the most AI proof? Anything regarding hardware. Anything regarding hardware, to be honest. You can't AI has nothing to do with AI knows nothing what to do with hardware. AI companies do benchmark maxing, and you have to give them the extremely detailed prompt to get the answer right at the point to itself.
Hi, stream.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Hi.
V for Vindicta. That's a funny username. And you back or what?
Yeah, I'm back. What's up? What roles do you think are the most AI proof? Did you already answer that?
I answered this. I think it's hardware, to be honest, but you can answer.
I'd say probably hardware side, but there's gonna be more safe.
Yeah, hardware.
Sure. Rust is super good to learn because it focuses or forces some really good programming habits, like immutable by default, learning about ownership, etc. Yeah, that is the fact that it's just immutable by default is super interesting. It's like you just really have to make sure that you get it right.
What state y'all from? Henny's from Texas. I grew up in Florida, but now I live in California.
Yes, this is all true statements. Do you have a Discord server? I do. I'll link it in the chat right now.
Yeah. Gary, you are very right. Hardware and firmware changes all the time. Yeah, that's great. That's the reason why. Harder mission and critical embedded work. Yeah, definitely true. Not from us, from Switzerland. Man, you guys are lucky. Switzerland has like some of the best engineers in best engineering schools. Switzerland is like the go-to for AI.
Dude, let me get my Discord link.
Not for AI, but for like Switzerland's the go-to for just engineering in general. Why did I say AI? I'm so tired.
Saw you from CJ's stream. What is happening on the top left and bottom left? You have a bunch of stuff, and then go Lyra video. What are your thoughts? But thank you for coming to my stream from CJ's
Who's
stream.
the other guy talking? You have a channel as well? No, I'm just a normal engineer.
He's just a doer.
Yeah. The thing is, I'm not in this space at all. I learned programming and engineering by doing projects. I have not looked at any CS YouTubers at all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the old school programmer. I learned everything via books.
Yep.
And just in Stack Overflow.
Mm-hmm.
I learned everything through that. I don't know any YouTubers.
I keep up with the latest technologies. I'm a CS grad and feel like I'm not super informed with a lot of this terminology. You should do your own research on things that you find interesting, and find good channels to watch on YouTube that go over things, and then you'll find yourself more familiar.
look at the ACM and IEEE magazines. They like give you like pretty good stuff on what
Yes.
on what's going on right now. The ACM and IEEE magazines.
Low key true.
What part of California? And I'm currently in Santa Clara right now.
Hi guys. Hi. What's the biggest thing your college classes didn't prepare you for in the real world? Getting a job. Because I was just learning about concepts. You know, that didn't say anything about getting a job.
What got you into coding or CS? When I was a kid, I was really poor, and I had I had to update my drivers to make sure it worked with NVIDIA drivers. So I had to learn driver programming to make sure my computers worked with NVIDIA. That's how I got into programming. And I was really poor.
I just got into it from college, and I mean, I built my PC like when I was a freshman in high school, and then I just kind of wanted to learn it from there. So once I went to college, I just started to learn how everything worked.
What are the parallels between full stack devs and software engineers in general? That's a good question. I don't really know. Hey, you want to answer that? You're like more of a software engineer guy.
Guess it's like full stack devs can be a type of software engineers. I guess it can fall under the software engineering category. It's just
like a full stack is just like a software engineer who does front end and back end, right?
You just have like
but full stack like solves across more layers, right?
Yeah, and like software engineer is like less specific, I would say. It can be it could be a full stack dev, but it could also be, you know, any back end or front end, anything like that.
Yeah, and like full stack is like more web systems, API crud apps, authentication. While like software engineer can be like really broad. It can be like systems programming, compilers, GPU drivers, systems, robotics, like making a web app. Like that's both are engineers, but one just works higher level, right?
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Exactly. I believe you should try to learn anything by getting your hands writing and diving into projects. That is the best way to learn. Yes, 100%. You are correct. Does it get lonely to be on the computer all day long? Can I ask if you're an introvert? No, not really. I mean, I have friends in real life that I hang out with all the time. So I'm not on the computer like all day long. Like usually,
wait. Let me answer this question.
Yeah, you got it.
Do you actually learn what you use in algorithm/discrete? Yes.
Yes.
I use the sorting algorithms and like a lot of the logic stuff from discrete like all the time in my job. The logic is the main part, dude. Discrete is so good for logic. I use like so much stuff from algorithm discrete and operating systems. But the thing is, they don't teach you how to apply it in your class. They just
teach you what it is. They just teach you what it is. You learn.
But I learned. I use that stuff all the time, man. What programming language is in the best demand? It depends on the company.
Yeah, and the market.
Not the company, but the what's it called?
Industry you want to go in specifically.
The specialty. The specialty.
Yeah. There's a better word for it. I still recommend people to. Oh, go ahead.
Isn't the whole thing being replaced by AI? No, not really.
That is what they want you to think, but no.
It's just IT is being kind of replaced by AI right now. But anything that requires logic is.
You're always gonna need somebody who knows what they're doing to make sure the AI doesn't mess up at this current level. Are you guys in the crypto or stocks? Not really. No, I don't have enough money to be interested in that stuff, to be honest. Software engineering equals general application? Yeah. Yes. Or appellation, excuse me. The IT job market is really rough right now, especially for folks fresh out of college or folks looking for entry-level roles. It's never been more difficult to find work. Yeah, I've heard it's really bad. Crypto L? I mean, yeah. I don't have any. I've never been a crypto guy myself. I've never had the money. Also, privacy too, truth nuke. The tech is cool as fuck, though, actually.
My laptop died, lol.
Actually true. You said what?
My laptop died.
Lol.
Sorry.
All good.
Do you have to learn calculus for CS degree? Calculus is useful for AI, but I don't think it's good for programming.
Well, you have to learn it in a CS degree anyway because it's a required class.
But calculus is definitely good to teach you how to think.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. So it's the best thing I learned from calculus is patiently solving a problem to make sure I don't mess it up along the way.
Came 100%. From CJ Stream. Best of luck to you, bro. I'm 200 applications deep with no second round interviews. I'm sorry to say, but if you're applying to 200 jobs, they're all going to be denied. Because most of these applications get all filtered out through AI. We have like a bunch of keywords that filter it all out. You have to connect with like a recruiter or engineer at the company, and then they'll give you like a job.
Yeah,
I'm not
just
gonna lie.
networking is like such a buff. Like
Yeah.
I used to, I'll make a, first off, thank you for supporting me. Thank you for wishing me luck. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming.
Applying to jobs is straight up will not get you anywhere.
Yeah, it's like
Hey,
you
I
have
joined your Discord
to.
if you want to talk. Wait, sorry.
No, go
Hey, I
ahead.
joined your Discord. I want if you want to talk about AR, ML, supplying jobs in that space, let me know.
For sure.
Thank you for brief. Thanks for coming along.
I appreciate
Henny
that,
will
man.
definitely message you.
100%. Yeah, I'll message you as soon as the stream's done.
Thanks for coming along. I know you're busy because you work at Mila, right?
I will say I want to make a big point right here about networking, right? I used to think networking was like just a corporate word and didn't mean anything, and just like going to events like, yes, let's discuss the business, yes. But literally,
it's Sunday.
You just have to make stuff.
Have a good day, guys. But yes.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you for coming by
along.
and dropping the knowledge. It was super interesting to hear what you had to say.
It's Sunday, but it's like almost like the end of the month. We have to all wrap up our papers and whatnot, so it's getting pretty stressful for me at least.
Yeah. You guys have Discord? Yes, we do. Do I still have the link copied? I do. There it is.
Do you need computer architecture and systems design to be a good backend programmer? Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you mean by backend? Backend for like websites? Oh, finish talking about networking. Yeah, go speak.
Oh, right. I totally forgot. Anyway, networking. Yeah. So really, it's just talking to people and being a good human to talk to. That's networking. That's the biggest thing. And it is the most important skill in finding a job right now, I would say. Because, like, for example, I accidentally networked myself with that video going viral, and now I have several opportunities on my hands to not only become a better programmer, but to even get some sort of job opportunity / internship type of thing. But really, to network, you should just make and upload cool stuff, and anybody that interacts that is in the space, you should connect with them if, you know, they're also a good person to talk to. And, you know, really, you just have to make sure your communication skills are good, you're able to get your points across effectively, and everything you're talking about makes sense, and you are, like, good to listen to, if that makes any sense. It's not about what you know, it's who you know. Exactly. Yes.
Wait. This, I forgot. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I'm just going to say 2294. That is so true. Networking is being like a normal person, dude.
Yes.
Like,
yes, that's the biggest fucking true I've heard all day. Yes.
What I used to do was like how I got my jobs originally was I used to just talk to the recruiters at like they always used to show up at like our club RSOs, like our ACM less IEEE groups and like our graphics programming groups. I used to go up to the recruiters. I used to just talk about things that were just so unnecessary. Like, do you think smash burgers are a fad? Like, what's your favorite car? And they would always remember me, right? Because if you talk to these recruiters about like stuff that's like not about, you know, their job, they will remember you really easily.
Exactly.
Because these guys will always like blank out like, oh, this guy's asking another AI question again. Oh. But then it's like, hey, that's the guy that asked me about like cheeseburgers, lol. Hey, I remember you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like
that's what I do.
And to go off of that,
so well,
you really have to think about the fact that like these recruiters are hearing a lot of people talk about whatever, you know, job that they're in, like industry that they're in, you know, projects that they're doing, whatever. Think of something else interesting to say, and then they'll look at your other stuff that's related to the job, like exactly what he was saying.
Think of something interesting to say, and then they'll dig into you. Basically, that's basically the main strat for networking. Don't be like, hey, here's my cool little project, and here's my like little flow chart of like my thingy. Like, no,
they've heard that 1,000 times. Yeah, you have to say something that they'll remember, and they'll be like, oh yeah, this guy was cool, or this guy was funny, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. You got to be friends with them.
Let's look. Introduce yourself to senior managers and tell them you're interested in the area. They will remember. That also is pretty good. Yeah.
But where do you find these people? You usually find these people at like events hosted by your university or like that's how I found them.
Unfortunately for us introverts, it's fake it till you make it. Doesn't have to be. You can. No, go ahead.
Would you guys say you're both extroverts?
Not really. I mean, I'm pretty extroverted if I know you, but if not, then I won't talk to you really.
I'm more introverted.
Yeah, but it's like you just have to be comfortable with talking to people and like have like a comfortable presence, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Does GPA matter? Definitely.
Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. Most of these companies are being very selective now.
Yeah.
I don't know how it is, but I don't know how it is for other people. In my branch, we only hire above 3.8s. It's very selective now.
Damn.
Because we need to start filtering people out. Because
Yeah, for sure. I hope you do well in your career, bro. See ya. Thank you for dropping by and for the awesome comments, man. Thank you.
There are a lot of people without CS degrees that have software jobs. That's only a pre-2020 thing. You can't get these software jobs without a CS degree anymore.
Yeah. Or rewrite the job post in a resume. True. Also true.
3.8 is an upper equivalent to Europe, right? I don't know what upper equivalent is, but 3.8 out of 4.
Yeah. So it's like
there's
super,
a 4.0 GPA scale. 3.8 out of 4. Does that make sense? Just visualize it like a fraction, like it's like the upper fraction, whatever.
No, I do think I will say, and you know, as a non-industry person, I do think it is absolutely possible to get a job, you know, without having a degree. If you make something that is just that fucking awesome, right? You know, if you make something awesome, you network your people, or you network like I was talking about. You know, you make something awesome, show it to the world, people will see. That's it. Simple.
3.8 GPA or 3 to 4 internships. I would actually prioritize 3 to 4 internships above 3.8 GPA.
Definitely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
that's what I would imagine.
Because 3.8 is like only if you have like nothing. If you have like an internship going along the way, I don't care, right?
Yeah. I really appreciate the advice about networking. Thought of networking as super corporate or fake. Yeah, that's what I thought forever until this YouTube video kind of worked, and I was like, oh my god, this is like a different way to do this. Like, and I would highly recommend y'all do the same thing. Like, either make a video talking about, you know, a project or some sort of CS topic or something, or just, you know, like have a project that you show off that you're proud of, that you like, you know, to, you know, want to show off to the world. You know, just make cool stuff.
What if the person had great contributions and didn't care for school? We would have to see if they could actually contribute these contributions, because most of these resumes, people like make fake stuff on their resumes in order to resume stack. So we would have to see if they actually won any like Olympiads, any hackathons or whatnot. And if they actually won these Olympiads and hackathons, had these a lot of projects, then we see that they actually know what they're doing, and then we just go along with the interview. But like if you just have like a lot of stuff on your resume but can't really show it, then like you don't really care.
Thank you, Cubex, for the follow.
I'm late to the stream. What field or industry are you in? I know Henny is trying to get into like software engineering. I work in computing. I work at I can't say where I work.
Yeah, I'm trying to go for like some sort of like software engineering / you know, like
computing as in like CPUs and GPUs and graphics. But
how many applications are you guys filtering through? Oh no, this is a question for you. If you can answer that, he says. I don't know if you can give specific numbers. That may not be good.
We don't filter through it. AI does. AI looks at keywords and it filters it through.
There you go. Do you have a web portfolio, any blog or website to brag about in an interview? Very helpful. I do. Yeah, I have a little personal website.
Interesting. Do you know Lolo stuff with like compilers and kernels? I do know stuff about compilers and kernels. What do you want to know?
It's cool stuff. I want to be a front-end dev. You should make cool front-end stuff if you want to be a front-end dev. This is what I think.
I don't work. I work with kernels, but I don't do compilers. Anyone want to be a game dev? I heard it's really experienced. Bro, I don't know anything about game dev. You know anything about game dev, Henny?
I mean, I'd say if you want to be a game dev, you should just be like, I'm gonna make a game and learn how to make a game, and then you could literally go mega huge if you wanted to, like, because we saw like a year / 2 years ago, like this last period has been huge for indie games because a lot of these AAA games are garbage. So make something awesome and people will play it.
Wait, hold on. Can you make robots? I actually used to do robotics. Robotics is really fun, but I'm thinking about building a web app that finds the fastest sequence of bus routes via different buildings on my campus. What pathing algorithm are you using? Are you using like D-Star, A-Star Light? What are you using?
Hashtag A-Star Soldier. That is me. We love A-Star Search.
D-Star is so much better than A-Star. What are you talking
See, I didn't study D-Star, so like I only know about A-Star.
Okay.
See, you're too new school for me, bro.
Oh, okay. What is A-Star? Is A-Star? He works in a video based on. I don't know, dude. You can guess whatever you want.
Yeah, you can guess whatever.
Are you cooked if you go to community college? No. We like to see the grind. Community college is great. It's transferred to a higher echelon university first, though, please.
Truth, Nuke. I think if you said your company filtered. Oh, that's a question for you. I'm gonna find some. Hold on.
Hold on. What you said? I think your company filtered out people who have 3.0 GPA. I personally think GPA filters are a good idea. I think it's time because yeah, that's why we do it. It's because there's too many applicants. And we don't know if these projects are fake or not, so we have the GPA filter.
I mean, these companies are having, like you said, they're having to, up the filters because of the amount of fake stuff now. Awesome map idea, Google Maps / Step app that you can take pictures of and post on each area and make friends like on Instagram, bro. Make it. If you think an app is awesome, you should make it. This is true.
I honestly see community college students with more effort. Yeah, most of the people who do community college and then go to a higher echelon university, they kind of they are usually like the club RSO leaders. They kind of
those.
You know what I mean? They're they
work hard.
They're the people who want to work hard
for sure.
You know what I'm saying?
The priority is internship and GPAs. So even if a candidate has 2.0 GPA that has done so many internships, they might have a better chance than someone who has better GPA and no experiences in that. Is that correct?
It depends.
Yeah.
The priority is internship then GPA. So 2.0 is too low.
Yeah, I feel like 2.0 is a little bit low.
It has to be a 3 in order for the internships to actually have a higher ground. 2.0 is like really low. We'd like if the person knows what they're doing and we can like figure that out via talking to them IRL or like with like a what's it called? I forgot what they're called, like a fair or whatever. Then like then we'll probably like take a look at them. But like based on application alone, probably not. But in person, we can the 2.0s like we can just figure out through there.
A-star probably. Goat alert. A-star.
No, dude, check. Go do D-star, man. D-star is so fire. D-star is like the new.
I don't know about D-star, so you should look that up. If he's saying do D-star, you should look up D-star for sure. This guy knows much more than I do.
I want to do game jams after I graduate and have more time. Should I do a game engine? Is it good to learn lower? Well, it depends on what you want to do. If you want to do, what do you want to do? You want to do a web apps? You want to do front end, low end? What do you want to do? You want to what do you want to do? After your first internship, I believe GPA is not that important. Obviously, you should have no 3. I would heavily scale that above a 3.3. 3.0 is like a C. You're getting C's in all your classes.
That's like a B. It's not a C. That's like 3.0 is a B.
Oh yeah,
it's a B.
Yeah, it's like a B.
Yeah, it's like a B. Like it's like around an 85 if I'm correct.
Yeah. You should try and scale that to 3.3. 3.3 is like the bare minimum for like some of these companies. Who is the person talking?
Oh, this is my friend Rafid. He's in the industry and he's a longtime friend of mine. And he was like, "Let me on the stream." I was like, "Okay."
Don't leak my name.
This is your Discord name.
No, it's not. Don't leak my name.
Oh my god! Wait, what? Really?
I'm not in the Anyone 7 Discord right now. Just don't leak my name. Okay. I like to do game dev. I graduate this semester. I'm not sure too realistic. I don't know what people in game dev really do. I can't really provide any. What's it called? Good advice on it. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you, but I don't really know much about game dev.
Those Sennheiser
I do know
650 HD. Let me see. This HD.
I do work with people who do game dev though, because the game dev people use a lot of graphics kernels and whatnot.
You should save your live streams to your YouTube channel. I do. Yeah, they're all on my YouTube channel. I'm just gonna keep the VODs here.
I also want to build an. It's a pretty niche thing. I do know that they're pretty cracked.
Who game devs? I think he's what he's talking about, right?
Actually, Gary, that is like the list. That is like the list. Like a really high GPA, internships, then personal projects. That's it, bro. You figure it out. You figure out the code, buddy.
Boom. Brunch had time to study and grind all day. Goated schedule. We are so up today. Let's go. We are so up. Game dev is not niche. I mean, I would argue you could find your niche in game dev. Like you go for specific games.
I don't think game dev is niche either. I just haven't explored it.
I'm just talking about like you can find niches within game dev. I don't know how saturated quote unquote game dev is, but like I feel like you could always make some stuff. I'm the Henry that messaged you on LinkedIn. Oh, what's up, dude? How's it going?
There's 2 Hennies now.
Yeah, there's 2 of them, right? Does GPA matter where y'all are? Here, personal
Yeah.
projects is greater than GPA. Yeah, I assume it definitely does depend on the company, right? Every company is
Yeah.
gonna have different, hiring processes and like different
Like-
things that make you look good.
The bare minimum right now is a 3.3, dude. That's all I have to say.
I'm gonna send in an application to your company today and be like, I have a 1.17 GPA. Let me pull up, and they'll be like, yes, okay, all good. Is this true?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hold on. Game dev tough, lots of physics, math, and linear algebra. Math heavy, yeah, for sure. I mean, you gotta make sure.
Do you
everything's
have to be
calculated.
really good at math for a CS degree? Well, it depends on the type of math, right? There's several types of math, like differential, like geometry, like topology, like what math are we talking? Do you mean like logic? You have to be good at logic for
Yeah.
CS.
I'd say as a general, like, yes, for a CS degree, you have to take a lot of math, and you need to, do good in those classes. So I would say yes.
Because CS is just literally like all math at the end of the day.
At the end
But
of the day,
it depends on the type of math you're applying. Like for AI, there's linear and like calculus. For normal software engineering, there's a lot of logic, but
Mm-hmm. By the way,
but you don't have to be really good at it. You don't have to be a professor at math. You just have to know math somewhat.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly, Steven. The better you are at math, the better you will be at programming.
That is true.
Most of these optimizations come from like a really good understanding of math.
By the way, writing resume and TypeST/LaTeX is the GOAT. I do mine in TypeST because it's new and better than LaTeX. Also find templates there. Ooh, TypeST is just a wrapper for Rust. Oh, new methods.
Yeah, exactly. Hollow Tower, you get it. Hollow Tower and Steven, I like these guys.
These guys are
smart.
GOAT.
What about competitive programming? Yeah, competitive programming, you need math. You need to know math like the back of your hand for competitive
Yeah.
programming. If you go into competitive programming but you don't know math, I don't know what you're doing.
2 + 2 is 4 - 1 is 3. Quick maths. You remember that meme?
Oh, dude, I remember that too. That's so
Remember that meme?
niche. What?
Sorry. I'm back in control now.
Yeah,
The
dude.
demons took over for half a second, but we're good.
Lol.
Lol. Well, low key, somebody was telling me to get on Overwatch. I might get on Overwatch today after we do some more discussion, because this has gone very, very well so far.
Yeah.
A lot of competitive programming relies on niche, ad hoc algos, which are dependent on deep foundations in math. Yes.
Exactly. Well, the guy with like the Linux profile picture, of course, is no one who's going to be talking.
Yeah, he knows. He knows. But I told you I've been on Arch on my laptop since the summer, right?
Do you need topology, abstract algebra, numerical analysis, and Bayesian statistics for CS? Topology, no. Abstract algebra, no. Numerical analysis, somewhat. Bayesian statistics, you need it for data science.
Yeah, for data science,
that's it.
Yeah. Depends. Bayesian statistics is definitely data science.
Yeah. Numerical analysis helps you think. But abstract algebra, I don't see any applications towards it.
Mhm.
Abstract algebra is the stuff you learn for fun.
True. Also, understanding math group theory helps a ton for programming / databases. Stats is also helpful for testing and simulations. This is a true. Yes. So many
Topology
true
is
statements.
important for AI, right? No, I think linear is more important than for linear and calculus is more important for AI.
Linear is like absolutely fucking massive in AI.
It's all matrices, dude.
Yeah.
You need to know these vectors like the back of your hand.
You need to know matrix math and everything. You need to know like all the ins and outs of linear. I mean, which that obviously includes the matrix operations and shit. And then a little bit of calc. A little calc.
Are you in the Discord? I can add you in there.
Yeah, I'm not like talking in the Discord right now. We're in a private call, but
What about bash scripting? Knowing your terminal definitely helps if you're like
Chillmaxxing.
doing any other CS company.
Yeah.
Because you have to go in all these virtual environments. You have to know how Git works. You have to know bash works. You literally have to know how the terminal works if you're working at any CS company, dude.
Yeah, I love bash.
If you don't know bash and you don't know Git, I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. I freaking love going to the terminal and just terminal maxing like all day. It is awesome.
I love the terminal, dude.
The
I love the
is
terminal.
so awesome.
I love Ranger, man. You use Ranger?
Nah, don't.
You use Ranger, Henny?
No. I don't even. Oh, what is Ranger? Is that like a?
It's like a file manager that launches text editors and can edit text editors. And whatnot.
Oh, that's
It,
cool.
it looks like Vim because it uses Vim style key bindings, but it's
Oh,
like the
it
it's
has
like
Vim
the
motions. Nice.
yeah, it's like a terminal file manager written in Python. It's really fun. I like using
That's
Ranger a lot in my
cool.
job.
I might have to look into that. That sounds super cool. Game dev is also a bunch of linear algebra? Really? I didn't know that. Well, there you go.
Because
Linear algebra
Ranger-
applies.
Because I use Emacs, right, and it's really hard to edit Emacs without like a terminal file manager, so I just use Ranger for it.
Nice. For AI/ML, you need good knowledge of stats, calculus, especially
Bash is
multivariable
pretty
calc and linear algebra. Truth nuke. Yes.
Bash is pretty useful. It's the base for building pipelines. You should just know it in general if you want to be serious about CS. I don't know what to say.
You should know Bash
If you don't know-
because it's cool, and if you like CS, you will love Bash. That's what I say. Alacrity greater than other terminals. Also going to test out Ghosty. My favorite editor is Helix. It's a select focused on NeoVim. I use it for programming besides C#/Java. I use JetBrains. Interesting.
Like if you guys want to get like heavy into DevOps or
thank
just
you.
any like build systems, you need to learn Bash, dude.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
Every single build system, compiler, CI/CD machine, developer environment, every single website, it all uses a shell script somewhere. So you have to know Bash.
Yep.
If you don't know Bash, you're not going to get anything running.
100%.
What about Lua? I think
Game dev.
Lua I only know is
game.
for Roblox, dude.
No,
He's for
Balatro
Roblox.
too. Balatro too. Don't forget about the GOAT. Don't forget about the GOAT. Balatro was made entirely in Lua. And if you can make a game as good as Balatro in Lua, I think it's good. Truth nuke?
Yeah.
Yes, I think so.
Balatro was made in Lua? Are you joking?
No, I'm serious. I'm dead ass serious.
Bro, that's fucking awesome.
Right, dude? I was like, holy shit, bro. So
Use the
sick.
Roblox.
Roller Coaster Tycoon was made in assembly. That's one of my favorite facts about assembly. It's so cool. It was like, how in the fuck? But like, you're just the GOAT, and it's like, I'm just gonna do assembly, make a game. Fuck it.
It's the only thing they had back then.
Yeah, right.
Right.
L3 or I3 plus Vim plus Tmux plus Kitty equals cracked. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to learn Tmux. Like I've heard that Tmux is GOAT.
Where did you go to school, Henny?
I went to school at Texas Tech University. That's where I went to school.
I don't want to say where I went to school.
You don't have to
because
say.
I went to.
You don't have to say
Yeah.
anything. Yeah, you are good.
Yeah.
Really cool.
Tmux is so useful. Goat.
I've heard Tmux
Steven
is
knows
the
his
GOAT.
stuff.
I gotta.
Can't
get
you
on
write
Tmux.
NeoVim plugins in Lua? Yeah, I guess you can, but why would you?
Wait, what?
It's like just
Hold on, bro.
For Neo-
this game just
for
got me to
NeoVim.
actually just-
Okay, for NeoVim stuff, just like always use pre-existing solutions, man. Do not reinvent the wheel. That's the biggest advice I have to give for like this NeoVim stuff. Just don't reinvent the wheel.
Yeah. And that's something that
Just-
people say like in general with like CS, and I think it depends on the application, right? Everybody says with like projects, don't reinvent the wheel, but you can learn how to do something by building it back up. But in this case, don't reinvent the wheel.
Yeah.
In this case, you can write NeoVim plugins in any language. Truth nuke. I think
Yeah,
you
well,
are
yeah,
thinking
that's
about
what- that's why-
configuring NeoVim, which is easy with Lua. Did you?
That's
really?
why I asked. Like, why would you use Lua to write NeoVim? Just use like a lazy language. You know what I mean?
True.
You guys know what lazy languages are, right? Everybody
Uh,
here is good at CS.
I don't think so. Can you please expound, Professor?
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Seriously,
goodness.
nobody knows what lazy languages are.
Hold on,
And
before you
Hollow
begin.
Tower.
Before you begin, I gotta show this.
What?
I gotta show this.
Hollow Tower can explain lazy
Look at
languages. He
this.
uses.
This you can program and optimize a drone to automate a farm and watch it do the work for you. This is so sick for like learning. This is awesome. I might get this. No,
Does
how do I
anybody
use this?
use Keras? I actually did use it for like.
What do I wish list?
I actually did use it for like a lot of network stuff because I had like an EEG project where I wanted to turn like brain signals into like into a password, and I used like Keras to like actually detect if the EEG signals were like valid. That's what neural networks are really good for. They're good for like detecting things. Don't use
True.
neural networks to like code. Use neural networks to like detect stuff. You know what I mean?
It's cool. You unlock more drones, which makes you do async. Dude, I'm getting on this game. I'm gonna stream it. I swear. Hey man, I saw your video last week, and as someone who has been without a job for the past year and a half, after being a web dev for 2 years, I can relate a lot. I just went back to school for a master's in SE. I'm trying to figure out projects I want to build. Hope you keep going to figure out your career. One thing I'll say is try to focus on one thing at a time, like one language/framework, etc. Being an expert on one thing can be very valuable. Thank you for watching my video and for the advice, man. That is exactly my plan. I'm just like going from concepts to be like, okay, I like this concept. I want to do this. So boom, we're going to focus on this language. And then from there, framework, bang. And then from there, next concept, juice, moving forward.
Do you use LeetCode? I think we went over this before, but like LeetCode, nobody uses that anymore.
I personally don't use LeetCode. I've used it like a few times.
It's not like Code Forces, Caddis, or like Project Euler, man. Nobody uses LeetCode anymore.
LeetCode L, low-key true. Low-key true. Wait, that is sick. I want that. Yeah, it's only $10, bro. I gotta get it.
Going back for the masters is the smartest job in the job hunt IMO. To be honest, yeah, because you can definitely, if you're doing your masters, you can get into a lot of research labs, and these professors do have connections with a lot of big companies, and they can just get you in touch with jobs. Why are these others so much better than LeetCode? Because they're harder.
Yeah.
They're harder.
I mean, and they're going off of like LeetCode's quote unquote mistakes, I guess. If that makes any sense. Not mistakes, but like maybe they're improving on LeetCode's shortcomings and just making a better product.
Like, listen, like everybody knows how to reverse linked list. Everybody knows how to pop something in a queue. Everybody knows how to implement Fibonacci numbers. We need real mathematical, logical solving now.
Can you build this thing that you will use? It's like I feel it's less of asking trivia questions now, and it's more of, can you do this thing? Yes, build it for us real quick.
Yeah.
Advent of Code is a new programming puzzle. Use algorithms and puzzle solving to solve each day's new puzzle for each day of the Advent. I've heard about Advent of Code. I've heard it's super cool.
There are some really niche algos on LeetCode. Like, what do you mean by niche algos? What are niche algos?
Yo, do not tell anybody that the Chillmaxx algorithm is on LeetCode. Do not tell.
Do not tell people about the Z algorithm. Don't tell people about like dancing links. Oh, cyclic sort and torsion hair. Actually, that is true, right? That is true. That is true. Wait, they actually do. Dude, you know, like the algorithms for like bioinformatics, like Smith-Waterman and like Needleman-Wunsch, like do they use that in like LeetCode? Or like, do you guys not know what I'm talking about?
I have no clue. I mean, I'm not a LeetCoder myself. Dynamic programming is niche in real jobs, but you have to learn it for LeetCode. I guess that's definitely true. Yeah.
No, they don't do stuff like that, man. That'd be
That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Super specific shit like that. That would be super helpful. Not a stake.com sponsored stream. What's the point? I know I'm gonna never make an upload again and never stream again.
No, they don't. They don't hold it. Dude, I love me some niche algorithms, man.
Niche algorithms are pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
What's your guys' thoughts on like Pollard's Row?
Hold on.
What I'm saying?
Hold up. I found the constant time solve for the Chillmaxx algorithm. We must hear this. We must hear this. Please. The floor is yours.
Pollard's Row is like fucking fire. Love that. Love the fast integer factorization for crypto stuff. But crypto as in like cryptography, not like
yeah. I did a
college degrees are starting to weigh less than they used to. No, you still need a college degree because if you apply to a job straight up with no college degree and an internship, we're gonna laugh at you.
yeah. I mean, you gotta go just to like prove that you know the fundamentals, and like there's so many applications now that are questionably fake that like you need to show that thing that you at least went to the college and got the degree.
It's like certification, you know what I mean?
Yes, exactly. It's just a big certification because like it's a fundamentals of the entirety of computer science certification, essentially.
Blueberry, you actually are right. First it went to college degrees matter, that's like the 2000s era. Then 2010s college degrees don't matter because of these coding camps. And then it does matter again because too many people did these coding camps.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Do you have a moment where you fell in love with programming or remember fondly your programming experience? Yes. I was talking about on the stream this morning, my first programming class in college, which was my first experience with programming ever. It was a course by the name of Computational Thinking with Data Science. It was a Python class mixed with like some data science fundamentals, and I loved it. I fell in love with the grinds, doing the homeworks, and then staying up hella late doing the projects. I loved it. Did you fix your resume? Not yet, but I'm going. I've like taken like note of everything, and I'm gonna do that on my own because I don't want to leak my information.
I think the moment the moment I fell in love with programming is you guys know the Lego Storm stuff.
Which one? Say that again.
You guys, you guys know like the Lego Brainstorm stuff. I think that's when I fell
Oh
in love
man, yeah, I think I do.
Because in order to control these robots, you had to use the Python's control systems library.
Yes, yes. Oh my god, I remember now. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, that shit is classic, bro. Man, that's like nostalgic.
I figured out I love programming through that.
Love that. I remember that too. No, it was OG stuff, bro. I love it. Many companies would love to have someone like you. They just don't know. Thank you, man. And I want to say we were talking about the point of networking earlier, and that's why the networking is so important. Because you can build something completely awesome, but if nobody knows about it, like nobody's gonna know about it.
That makes sense.
This is true. And code camps won't teach you the fundamentals. They'll teach you a tech stack that's less flexibility. This is also true. What if you drop out of Stanford, MIT, and then?
Are you talking about like the Cluely guys? Like, dude, I dropped out of like MIT and thingy, like
chasing my dreams with my GPT wrapper startup. Yes.
Like only really dumb people invest into that. But then again, you can always like fool a dumb man. So if you want to do that route and you went to a higher echelon, you
int Chillmaxxing ALG parentheses return 100 emoji. That's a pin. That is.
You're gonna get like you're gonna get a GCC compiler error, dude.
No, still. What do you think GCC in this context stands for? Grand Chilling Compartmentalized. See, joke ruined, but you get the point.
I hate the whole GPT wrapper YC Combinator starter craze. Me too, dude.
Yeah,
I was assigned to judge a hackathon as of recent, and on most of the winners. No, well, not most of the winners. The winners were cool, but most of the submissions were all just like front end GPT wrappers, and it made me so miserable.
That's sad, bro.
I hated judging. I hated judging it, dude. It was
bro.
miserable.
What happened to making stuff like on
hackathons
your
right
own?
now are so miserable. God.
Oh my god. Would you not just like do better if you went and actually like worked on something that is original and like your work? You just stand out.
And I asked the guy like, hey, so like I noticed you're like self-hosting this like cooking web app thing on your own computer. So how would you like this? How would you like run it on your own how would you like run it on like special servers? How would you like outsource all the data? And he's like, what? Like, do you not know anything? Like, what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, dude?
No, I don't know anything. Heard an interesting talk from Primogen where the idea of doing trades type apprenticeship would be cool for CS, like doing a 2-year boot camp and then 2-year just at the hip of a senior dev as their apprentice and doing practical learning would be an interesting version of learning CS. That would be awesome. That'd be so cool.
Cluely is a sick project. Stop hating. I don't know, man. The opinions, right?
I don't know. Yeah, true. I don't know too much about Cluely myself, so I can't give an opinion. Working on something and failing is greater than GPT wrapping. 10,000% true message has been detected in the Twitch chat. 10,000% true. Holy shit.
Because the act of failure forces you to learn.
Yes, you learn from your failures. That's how I learned the best in school. Local host maxing, this is the most true sentence. Holy shit. How will you run this app on our servers? I'm a local host maxer. And then they say, welcome in. You are the GOAT of programming. Welcome. Considering being
a master's online, that potentially land you an internship. Masters online. I don't know.
Masters online. I don't know. I think. I mean, this again, clueless anyone 117 here, but I feel like you would much better benefit if at an in-person university.
Because a master's online like does not help like getting like research opportunities, like actually interacting with your professors, like doing the projects in class, getting a master's online is like defeating the whole entire part of a master's, which is to do heavy amounts of research.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
But if you want to do it and like kind of spoil your job opportunities, you can. You know.
Are we in an AI bubble? I would think so. Yeah. I mean, just look at the way that OpenAI, NVIDIA, and all the big like graphics companies and AI companies are just, I have a gigantic sum of money. I'm going to give it to you.
What is the name of the other guy? Does he have channel? No, I don't. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have not touched any CS YouTubers. I have no idea what CS YouTubers do. I just learned programming and most of the stuff by just going to like a lot of events from my school and just learning stuff from books and a lot of Stack Overflow stuff. Like I learned stuff from websites. I did not touch YouTube at all when I was learning. I'm like, I don't even use ChatGPT to program. That's how like old school I am, right? I know all of you guys are like vibe coders now. I don't even use AI to program.
True.
I'm like the most old school unk here, dude.
Hidden local host tip: browse Facebook Marketplace or Craigslist or local businesses for free PCs and yoink them and use them as home servers. Friend got 5 free PCs and use them for a cluster. That is huge. Bro saying he doesn't pay attention to the GOAT CS YouTuber Henny. This is actually true. Wait, what are you saying?
Henny, is it bad that I have not touched an LLM in my life?
No, it's not.
Dude, I don't think I've opened ChatGPT once.
Good. It's, I mean, you know this. Like, I mean, people that are sitting there hidden in the books are nowadays going to be superior programmers. Like, in my opinion.
When I open up ChatGPT, right, it types in this disgusting style. Like, it types like a human.
Yeah.
Like, it types everything in bold. It has like these awful M dashes. Like,
every single bullet point starts off with an emoji. Yep.
Yeah, I hate this, dude. Like, why do people use this? It's like actually rotting my brain, so I never use it.
Never made a ChatGPT account, gang? You're the GOAT. Simple.
Does anybody at hackathons actually implement a real backend? Yeah, I've seen it.
For sure.
Most I can't say which hackathon I judge because then you'd figure me out. But like one of the things that won the company hosted competition was they implemented like a real backend and you can actually call people through the website. Like if you press like call like you on your phone, like it would actually show on your phone too.
That's sick.
It was really sick.
That's awesome.
It was really sick.
Holy
shit. It was really awesome.
See what happens when you don't make a GPT wrapper and you make something cool.
Yeah.
True.
Because I think if you did it be like a GPT wrapper, I think it would like call
I think if you did like GPT and not on the phone. API reference. Let me know.
OpenAI needs to make $1 billion in revenue by 2030. They're going to make like
a trillion. They only make about 20 billion.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the bubble's gonna burst soon.
I don't think that OpenAI is going to last until 2030. This is a Haney 117 prediction here. Hear me out. With all the shady nonsense that's going on, I feel like it's gonna catch up with them.
That's a trillion, yeah. Sorry, I misread that. I'm like tired. I did a lot of work today.
Hey,
but
I got 2 words for you. All good, bro. 2 words. Only 2 words.
Because the bubble is definitely gonna burst soon. Because you see how Sam Altman's like begging like a dog to U.S. Congress.
Yeah,
like,
dude, and just getting bailed out. Come on, bro. Y'all are 100% correct about networking. 100%. Connections are the only way to land an internship nowadays. I'm about to graduate with my BS and CS, and I haven't started any haven't had any internship luck until I started contacting people. Yeah, bro, it's the secret.
Yeah, you literally won't get a job if you dry apply on Work Today, dude.
Mm-hmm.
What's it called again? Work Today?
I don't know.
What is the thing that hosts all the internships now?
I have no clue, bro.
It's Work Today, right?
I don't know. Workday, somebody says in the chat.
Workday, yeah, Workday. Sorry.
What is dry applying? Like going on LinkedIn, doom scrolling on LinkedIn, and just
straight up on my Workday, dude. Like, you're not gonna get anything. They use AI filters for everything. What is dry applying? Just straight up sending applications on Workday, just like websites.
One more cool game. You start having you start from only having / and or logic gates or make XOR, XAND, etc. and go all the way to making a CPU. Dude, that's awesome. I do want to practice my logic gates again because I think it's cool.
That's actually what I kind of do.
Oh, really?
Harder description languages. If you guys want to make your own CPUs and GPUs, learn that.
Dude, logic gate maxing is pretty cool. I will say this as a truth sayer. Sometimes.
But that's more EE. That's more EE.
Definitely, yeah. Definitely more on the EE side. For sure.
Meta and Google are going to release more libraries. Libraries for what?
Books?
Libraries for what? You can't. You can't say libraries, like libraries for like computer vision, libraries for like algorithm processing. What are you talking about?
Opinion on DEI and tech. I think people blaming stuff on DEI are probably racist.
Are you at all concerned in the rise of artificial intelligence replacing programmers? That's not happening because artificial intelligence can't think logically like a human. Most of these jobs are just like really smart, logical people. AI. The thing is, the code that AI produces is so bad.
Yeah,
it's hideous.
Hold on, I want to talk about this DEI shit, bro. I think a lot of people blaming their lack of jobs on DEI are blaming it on the wrong people. Have you ever thought to consider that, at least in my eyes, every time I see somebody, if I were to see somebody hired over myself, I consider it nothing more than a skill issue. Like, they were better. That's it. DEI is just like a buzzword that a lot of racist people will use to be like, why can't I get a job? I'm not diversity, equity, inclusion.
CS students with zero knowledge in AI are cooked. Not really, because you can always get into.
Exactly. DEI complaining equals coping. That is the most true sentence. The most true.
Yeah.
It's the right mindset, politically charged. Exactly, dude. It's so cooked.
If you are a great programmer and you love what you do, you will eventually find a job.
Yes.
Network, right.
That's it.
DEI has nothing to do with it.
No, bro.
And the thing is, most of these people who are on these H-1B visas are like really desperate and love what they do, so that's why they hire them, right?
And those devs are usually fucking good and awesome. Like, if they're hiring devs that are coming from a different country, those devs are usually awesome devs.
Yeah, and the thing is, America right now has kind of like a issue. Like, everybody's like, bro, join our freaking trade school. Like, where are the engineers at? Where are all the American engineers?
Yeah,
everybody's going to trade school now.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Bro.
Nobody wants to do like hardcore engineering. Everybody just wants to do trade school or just like do drop shipping.
Exactly,
that's why these
bro.
companies have to hire outside talent because nobody's motivated anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, nobody's motivated anymore.
Instead of complaining about the H-1B visas lowering wages or taking away jobs, just blame corpos for not paying the visa workers fair wage so it would be more equal. Truth nuke! Truth nuke! It's simple.
I'd rather get into a 5-year-old legacy than reading a chunk of LM generated code.
Also a truth nuke. Also an additional truth nuke. Can you believe we had 2 truth nukes within 5 seconds?
Okay, this is a good question. Will quantum computing break all encryptions? Yeah.
Yeah. At the current level,
most of modern cryptography will be rendered useless because we figured out how to the people at Imperial College London figured out how to teleport using qubits. And if they figure out how to make that on a mass scale, you can't really hack a qubit like you can hack a radio wave. So
yeah.
Most modern cryptography will be dead as we know it.
What I'm interested in is how the cryptography will scale up. Like
at the end of the day, landing the job, making 6 figures, or we all become, in my opinion, God is shaped whole. That's true.
Truth.
Amen to that.
Yeah. Enjoy your life. Enjoy the life you've been given. At the end of the day, that's all that matters.
Well, you guys can understand what I mean with that. Like, you can't really hack a qubit, but you can hack a radio wave. So that's why like most modern cryptography will die.
No, there's crypto algos that are quantum resistant or proof. Also, the proper algos to use if you're doing security should already be using those algos. Interesting. I have heard a little bit about that. Yeah, I am interested to see how that's I guess implemented, just to see how it works. Yeah, we can't theoretically have quantum encryption. I mean,
yeah, you can.
Yeah,
you can.
I feel like you could.
Will the P versus NP problem get ever solved? Okay, I am not a mathematical computer science researcher. I don't know this.
Yeah, if he doesn't know, there's no way in shit that I know.
I'm just very knowledgeable about most engineering topics. I do not know very, very heavy computer science at a mathematical level.
Yeah. But time will tell, of course. There's no proof to hacking. Nothing is proof to hacking. True. Also true.
Okay.
P versus P, if anyone here has the answer, that is a Nobel Prize-winning answer. You
can always have a 99-bit encryption. Any of the supercomputer could compute the hash. That has nothing to do with qubits. The thing, radio waves and qubits are different.
Mm-hmm.
It's you are thinking in old school computing.
Are most software companies H-1B Indians and Chinese? No.
It's mostly India. Not a lot of Chinese go to.
There's a lot of Indian programmers because, like, I mean,
Yeah.
they just are good at it. Like my fraternity
Uh,
at Tech, like I said, I was in an all Indian fraternity, and there was a lot of CS kids in there, and like we worked on a lot of projects together, and there were some fucking gamers, some CS
yeah.
gamers that were good at what they do.
What
They're
is
awesome.
your opinion on tech roles in the army? Army is usually desperate to hire, especially in the UK. I wouldn't say army, but a lot of defense companies love the CS people, right?
Yeah,
Because
for
you got to
sure.
figure because the I forgot what a lot of defense people do, but
Hmm.
there's a lot of defense people are hiring CS people for like data analytics, like a lot of like sensor stuff.
Yeah, for sure. I also hate how gamified getting a CS job has become for most people who are majoring in it. It's the same people who signed up for CS but just want the money who are treating it that way. Yeah, it's just unfortunate because like there was so much hype around CS for so long. It's like, oh, it's so reliable, you can just get a job. So the people
Yeah.
who weren't even interested in it was just like, I'm gonna do this for the money. And if they somehow
Some
stuck with it, good.
Some say quantum computing might solve P versus NP problem. Okay, I think that people don't realize what is the P versus NP
I
problem.
don't know.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, people love spouting like P versus NP, but do they know what that means? Right? Definitely, it could. Uh,
your analogy on game job hunting was the same as ranked in gaming was so fucking good. Thank you. Yeah, I just tried to relate it to Overwatch.
what is P versus NP? So basically, P basically means the problems you can solve really fast, and fast means polynomial time, right? But just ignore polynomial time, right? Like think about like there exists an algorithm that solves efficiently. So like examples of P problems like sorting numbers, finding the shortest path, like Dijkstra, like matrix multiplication, or checking numbers of prime, right? And those are all known algorithms that have like that run fast even for huge inputs, right? And NP is the problems you can't necessarily solve fast, but you can check fast. So like say you have like a predisposed like solution, you can verify really quickly, like Sudoku, a jigsaw puzzle, like a traveling salesman solution. Like if somebody hands you a solution, you can check if it's correct fast. But finding the solution in the place could take forever, right? But the thing is finding the solution as easy as checking one. So like if I can verify a solution quickly, does that mean I can find it quickly? So P versus NP basically means that finding equals checking, right? So can we prove that finding equals checking? And a lot of people think that P does not equal NP because there are some problems that are generally hard to find solutions, but are trivially easy to check, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's basically the whole entire idea of P versus NP.
Interesting.
You kind of get it?
W explanation. Yes. 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 Do you think
I'm not super mathematical computer science, but I did do a lot of mathematical computer science research when I was an undergrad, so I do kind of know what this stuff is.
I want to
Does
answer
everybody
this
get
one.
that?
Do you think there's a way to use your video that blew up to somehow help your job search or chances of getting noticed with your CS skills? That video shows authenticity that we all can relate to.
No, I'm too
Yes.
dumb to understand. Yes. Okay, so basically you're just saying that does every single problem have like its own like solution or whatever? I don't know. Like if I can verify a solution quickly, can I imply that I can find it quickly?
Does problem
Basically.
question mark? Yes or no?
Yes.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Anybody heard about TSUs being used for research for thermodynamics for processing? I'm not a big hardware guy, but those are pretty cool. I mean TSUs are pretty cool. For processing, I mean, what companies use that, dude? I know it's like I know it's like stochastic stuff and like probabilistic and AI energy efficient computing because I know they're used right now to like figure out like how we can like spend less on tokens, but I don't know because there's your p bits where you can flip 0 to 1 stochastically and like probability versus 0 versus 1 for your control voltage, but they're at an early stage right now. I think they're promising, to be honest.
There's a big question for you in the chat. Can you answer?
Mr. Guest, can you play Overwatch? Oh, soon, bro. Soon.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yes, yes. No way. You're gonna play again? Let's go.
Sure, bro.
Bro, literally, let's play this week. Let me know. Let me know a day you're good.
Yeah.
What are you drinking?
Why don't
Coffee.
you-
Coffee.
Why don't you start making a game while you have this in the audience corner? Well, making a game.
Making a game, I have to learn game dev first, TBH.
Yeah, you have to learn game dev.
Also, the solution to a P problem can be used to solve any other P problem, and all NP problems, or vast majority, have been grouped by themes and stuff. So if you solve one NP problem, then all are solved, as every P problem can be solved the same way.
Basically, yeah. If you solve NP, then P is useless.
Yeah.
You're not gonna immediately get into game dev right now.
Oh, I wouldn't get into game dev for the purpose of being like as a job. I would do it for fun if anything.
Making a game sounds like months of effort, if not years.
Yeah.
Not really.
I mean, you could.
It takes like 2 or 3 months.
Yeah, I'd say if you really work in it, you can make something cool in 2 or 3 months. If you're really good. Cook CS Kids United. We are never cooked. We will become the chefs of tomorrow. This is true. Yes. Game dev requires a lot of passion for sure. Yeah, I mean, you gotta make something that you would find fun, and then you think your friends would find fun. That's how I would go about it, at least. If I proved, I think infinite crypto mining. What?
That is like the worst
proved,
application of P.
Yeah, dude, that would be horrible. That would like completely crash crypto.
That
forever.
would like, Mr. Guest, were you able to land an internship / job in CS? If sir, what would you credit to luck / networking? Networking.
Yeah.
I think I had like a 3.7 at the time. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, this guy's just him. Classic.
3.7 at the time. But most of my stuff I got because I went to a lot of these company events that happened on my campus, and I always networked with them. I always asked like really dumb questions, and they'd be like, "Hey, so like, what projects are you doing outside of the dumb questions?" And I just like explain what I was doing, and then they basically like offer me jobs or whatever. It was fun.
You learn so much in game dev too. CJ had a good talk about it. Every day you can add something to a game you're making that has some depth, like adding poison as a damage type of require thinking about code design of how to implement it, how to design a cutoff so it doesn't poison forever, and calculating the max damage and figuring out balancing. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that you could like just learn like concept wise going into game dev. I feel like I think I watched some of that video actually. I just apologize to someone I wronged, and now we're chill. This is the best thing ever. You or him. That's all I gotta say. You're the GOAT.
But I've experienced in a lot of industries. I remember my first internship was I used to work with Renesas microcontrollers at like a car company. I can't really say what car company.
Yeah.
And then my job after that was AI, and then my most recent job is hardware.
I chose software dev because I wouldn't like to make someone else's cash grab game, but random software I have no feeling for, so it's fine. Wait, let me read that. I chose software dev because I wouldn't like to make someone else's cash grab game. Oh, but random software I have no feeling for.
Strange.
Yeah.
That's strange. Solving leak code problems still a valid way to prepare for getting hired? Well, you should just know the data structures in general, right?
Don't think of leak code as interview prep. Think about it as just data structures and algorithms practice.
Yeah, think about leak code, because leak code is required. Leak code is not something you do as what's it called? Like a regular. Leak code is the bare minimum.
Yeah.
You have to do you have to do a lot of competitive programming problems as well, dude. in order to get like a good knowledge of CS nowadays.
Somebody asked a question about Haskell.
A lot of code courses, a lot of Project Boiler.
You should learn Haskell.
I don't know. Haskell?
Really? Yeah, I've heard some things about Haskell.
I love lazy languages. Yippee.
I've heard good things. Also, leak code can be fun if you just do it as some quick programming. Programming a day keeps the cooked away. Holy truth, Nuke. Can I pin this?
But I don't. Because I heard a lot of people saying like leak code is like kind of dead now because Meta does the AI interviews or whatever. You have to use AI to make something. But like, you still have to have a good amount of logic to utilize the AI.
Yeah, you can't just be like, ChatGPT, solve this interview, please. Like, you have to know what you're talking about.
I hate using Renesas microcontrollers in the data sheets they make. Yeah, man, the GPIO ports they put on there, it doesn't even like it's not even like the actual GPIO port. You have to like use like what's it called? You have to like use like you have to use like a serial monitor to like figure out the actual GPIO ports, dude. It's crazy. Is Haskell good for Project Euler? No, Python is. Python's probably the best language because it's good for math. It's good for math.
True. Meta probably wants to see you understand and improve upon the AI's output, not just prompt it. Yeah, 100%. I mean, they're not going to hire somebody.
You still need to know a good amount of logic.
I've never done any, but I think I got lucky. I just need to know basics SQL and be able to use entity framework and C#. Interesting.
Dude, if anybody finds this video, this might be like one of the most informative CS videos of all
No,
time.
bro, this is a great
We're
stream.
counting
We're
dollars.
having. I'm learning so much, bro. I want to say again, thank you everybody who's coming in and dropping some knowledge. Thank you.
Because most CS YouTubers like just love paywalling information. This is like actually information for free.
Literally, bro. Haskell is good
Lee
if
Code
you never want to ship to prod. People leave.
Listen, man, here in the Henny 117 community, we're not paywall.
Yeah, dude. Okay, listen. Yeah, nothing is paywalled here, bro. Everything, like on my Twitch, if you choose to sub, that's just because you are awesome, I guess, or somebody gifted you a sub. There's no special things that you get by giving me money. I never want to have that happen.
MIT grads seem to have no problems. They definitely do have problems because because MIT, right, is like a lot of people there are ambitious, but there's not a lot of ambitious people there as well. Like some people at MIT just only focus on the GPA, then have no projects, and then just graduate and expect to find a job. That's not how it is anymore. So
Nope.
MIT people still do have kind of a hard problem.
Henny's
But
OF
MIT
is
would be in the
paywalled.
project.
That's the one thing we don't speak on. Y'all want to know something funny? You might remember this, actually, Mr. Guest. I think I made a joke like 3-4 years ago how I was going to make an OnlyFans and just build Lego sets.
You're stupid if you do that.
No, bro. Like, this is like 4-something years ago. I just remembered it out of nowhere. I think I said that on stream one time. This is good knowledge and a good way to reframe interview prep. I always just mindlessly solving problems wouldn't really help you. Yeah, it doesn't. You have to be good at logic and be ready to solve the problems that you'll give you.
Because if you solve all of these problems, dude, if you solve all of these problems, not solve. How most of these people study leak code is that they like get really stuck in a problem, they look at the solution. But like you're just recognizing patterns at that.
Yeah, dude. Leak code should not be about pattern recognition. It should just be you working on your logic.
You should never memorize patterns. You should never memorize. Always figure out how to derive things straight up.
When he open sources his content, yes, big open source. What's in his Discord? Here, I got you. Oh yeah, somebody was asking the Discord earlier as well. Here you go. Is this stream gonna be offline? Yes, every single one of my streams will be available offline, all of them.
Because I know MIT grads from Reddit and they can easily pull 125K offers. Well, look at their GitHub. Do they have like a GitHub like 500 plus commit history? What are the projects? Do they lead anything in their club RSOs? Do they do research? Like, of course, if they do research and use everything that MIT can offer, of course they're gonna get 125K offers, right?
Yeah. All right, I pinned my Discord at the top, y'all, in case you were wondering.
Do either of you how to nail an interview pressure to the STAR method? What is the
Oh, the STAR method. I think that's some new school stuff. I don't even know the STAR method. Yeah,
ignore everything about like everything. You just act like a normal person. Explain your resume and talk to the interviewer like he's a human.
Yes.
Because interviewers, they like Instagram memes, they like TikTok posts, they like CS memes. They're just like you, except they're in a higher position in life.
Yes.
You have to speak to them like they're your buddy, and they'll respect you for it.
Yes, like literally, that is the biggest like thing I want to say, and I have not like done any fucking huge interviews that I've done well on. I've had one interview, but like that was like forever ago when I didn't know nothing. But that's literally the secret, bro. Just talk to them like a human and talk to them like, you know, they're your friend and treat them kindly, explain your stuff well,
but
be proud.
You still have to respect them, right? You can't be like, "What's up, bruh?"
Yeah, exactly. Of course, yeah.
Is like mad wild, bro. You can't be like that.
No,
you have to respect them still.
But
you still have to be very friendly and treat them as a professional, but still be very friendly.
Yeah. Autopiloting is horrible, even if intentional action is slower. I mean, you gotta be ready. You know, situation, task, action, result. STAR is good to compose and ground your talking to stop you from yapping too much or going off topic or forgetting your answer to a question. I guess that's good. But interviews is 75% vibes. If you vibe, you'll win. Yeah, you just gotta be cool.
Even if you do yap, you will be literally cut off.
Yeah, literally.
Because these 45 to an hour minute interviews, they follow these structures very heavily. You first yap about your resume, cut off. Okay, implement how.
Yeah,
thing, okay, like make a little web app for me. Like they will cut you off really quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
You seen Chainsaw Man? Yeah, we love Chainsaw.
Yeah. I have not watched the movie, I will say. Did you watch the movie?
No, I didn't watch it. I'm a movie nerd. I'm a movie viewer, man.
Yeah, it came out recently. I mean, I watched the first season of Chainsaw Man, and then I read like part 1, but I haven't really caught up on it. The movie's pretty fun. I heard it's pretty fun.
Yes, Joseph. They just want to see your problem solving and if you are a sociable person. Okay, guys, with these interviews, they don't care if you pseudocode. They don't care if they just want to see how you can solve a problem and if you're a confident person.
Yes. Truth
right?
Nuke. Truth Nuke. Yes.
You can't be like, oh, here's how to perfectly implement nobody fucking cares.
Truth Nuke. Simple. Interviewers want to hear I like working.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
I thought 7-0, and I live by coding. I am okay with waiting 1.5 years for a tech review.
Why is bro yelling? Because this is something I'm really passionate about.
Yeah,
because
dude.
I have so many people who ask me bro, I need to follow this method. I need to be super strict and professional. No, just be yourself.
This guy knows and he's passionate about it, bro. Yelling equals passion. Truth Nuke. Once again.
There's a famous painter who was passionate and he yelled a lot. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Where's he from?
Dude, I can't. Dude, I heard he was from Bulgaria.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Shh. Okay. The biggest question interviews have to is, will it be a pain in the ass and do work? Yes, Gary. Yes, Gary, bro. Yes. Yes. Yes, bro. Yes.
Yeah. I just want to explain my projects and why I'm passionate about them and be genuine. That is what you do.
Yeah. Yes, Barry. That's what you do, man. That is what you do.
STAR method is so HR bullcrap. You have to memorize your answers in the situation, task, action, result format. It feels so forced. I think you could go about it in a way where you're actively going over it in your head.
I think a good part about the STAR method is always being brief. You always have to explain your projects very briefly.
Yeah,
you don't want to yap about it. You can't be like, okay, so in this project, this is how I implemented a thingy-mabobber to solve this problem. No, just explain what the project is and what it does. If they're interested, they'll ask more. Right?
You don't memorize anything for STAR. What? Lol. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I had figured. Yeah, you just it's like your mental checklist almost. You're explaining them as you go, and it's just
yeah, Blueberry, you're right.
Yeah, bro. I mean, you don't want to be like a robot that follows, such and such, dude. You don't want to be a robot. You want to be a human. You want to be a cool human person that is passionate about what you do.
Remember, you're interviewing them as well to see if it's a good fit for you.
Yes.
I wouldn't know about that. Usually with these companies nowadays, you're just really desperate to find a job now because a lot of people are employed and whatnot. So if you're interviewing them, then it's probably the best fit for you because most people are unemployed now. They just want to work whatever job they have.
Low key, yeah.
This is not the 2010s anymore. Where you can be this interviewer has a hairy mustache, so I don't want to work for him. Goodbye. It's not like that anymore. You have to get the job where you.
Yeah, dude. I don't know. CJ on his interviews doesn't ask about problem solving. He usually asks something like, "What is the difference between MSVC and Clang D, or what is a cache hit?" It's a good thing to know. But damn, okay, CJ. He will critique your resume, and if you say you're good at a specific language or something, he will ask you specific questions on that language, and that's not the only thing that he asks.
I don't even know who CJ is, bro.
Oh, Coding Jesus, the guy I went on stream this morning with him.
Oh yeah, I just see his I see his reels, and he talk about some crazy shit.
Yeah.
He's no, you should freaking die because this he gets really crazy with this interview.
Bro, he did me right though. I'm glad he didn't expose me, but I guess I exposed myself beforehand, so I wasn't acting.
What did he say during your interview, bro? What did he say?
He gave me a lot of good he critiqued my resume and just gave me some pointers about what to do, and he gave me a lot of resources for learning C++. He gave me lifetime membership to his little his site that he has for more practice, and then he also, do you know a Plural site? It's it's this learning site, and he gave me a year for free on it. So I can't help him enough. I can't thank him enough. He gave me a lot of resources completely for free, and he helped me out a lot, gave me a lot of good info, and he left the VOD up for me to go back and see what he's talking about and apply that. So once I'm off stream, that's what I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Most college ask for a knowledge grilling. Yeah, true. Yeah, it does depend on what the caller wants because every person calls in and asks for a specific thing. So he does those tech questions, not problem solving questions. Yeah, I mean it just like you said, it depends on what you want.
I saw 10 videos and they're literally not practical. Asking what a delegate or interface or smart pointers maybe. Why would you ask what smart pointers are? Smart pointers are like the most are the basic of C++. Why would an interviewer like imagine like you're applying for like a 200K meta role and like, okay, so what's a smart pointer? Like what? Like why would you know a smart pointer?
I think what it is, right, is like he gets like a lot of people on there who are like, like say they know this and they don't know anything. So he'll just like start off with like super basic beginner questions just to like test the waters and then just kind of raise the level from there just to like test their knowledge.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. Have you joined CJ's Discord? Yes, I did. I did earlier today. Proud member of the Get Cracked Discord. Yay! Yeah.
What field is CJ in? Is he like what is he?
He, I believe, is more quant focused.
Quant.
Yes.
Oh man, so that means he's heavy. That means he's heavily math.
Yes. Like the OS guy. Yeah, I still haven't watched the full OS video. But it seems like that's the new meme on the channel. He's a quant dev, but I think he mentioned he changed jobs. He very well may have. Yeah, this is true. I've had people asking me the difference between arrays and lists. Really?
What type of lists? We like FIFO, LIFO, priority queues. Like, what are you talking?
Are they linked? Is the real question.
They always have to be linked. I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude?
Well, see, that's why you gotta ask, because maybe they don't know. That's the whole point. Ooh. Truth nuke. That was an explosion sound. He's a self-taught C++ / Quanter? Yes. Some people call CJ coding Tate. I do not think he compares to Andrew Tate. No.
What do you mean self-taught C++? I'm pretty sure everybody's self-taught coder, right? What, is there like freaking coding academies now where like people like tutors like literally teach you how to code from the straight up? Is that how it works now? Like you have like a physical tutor right in front of you and he like teaches you how to code straight up? Is that what they do now?
Oh, okay. No. What he told me was he went to school for business. That's what he told me. He went to school for business and taught himself.
Oh, okay.
No, like he didn't go to boot camp or uni. He's just self-taught. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Is the free version of Get Cracked better than the free version of LeetCode? I don't know. I am not at a point to where I am using Get Cracked yet.
Get Cracked, dude?
That's his little like site where he has like questions where you can like practice and get good pretty much. And he gave me that shit for free, so I'm gonna use it. Getcracked.io. Getcracked.io.
Wait, let me look at his questions. Let me see if the questions are good.
Yeah.
I have to sign up. Henny. Can you sign up? I want to see the questions.
I mean, I can pull one up right now. Hold on, I can pull one up on stream.
No, let me see the questions, dude. Like, show on your screen or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I gotta type it in. Hold up.
Are these good questions though?
I assume so. Get started. I gotta log in. Bang.
Wait, log in like log in like what?
Oh, reference! Oh my god! Reference!
Holy reference, dude! Oh my holy reference!
Alert! Those that know. It's not a LeetCode replacement, but like a supplement for learning more / better. Yeah, that's what I assumed it as. I am gonna naturally like think that it is going to be better than LeetCode. Yeah.
Dude, I've been so out of like the because I already have a job. So I'm so out of like the grinder guy move. You know what I mean by grinder guy? Like,
yes.
Struggling to get jobs.
Exactly.
So I have no idea what Get Cracked even is, dude. Am I that like employed? Am I that employed that I know what Get Cracked is?
You know what? You know cracked. Like like if somebody's like a demon on Tracer on Overwatch, they're cracked.
Oh wait, I get that.
It's an old school term. You know this. It's a term from when you and me were playing the game and shit. LC for DSA and Get Cracked for core stuff. Interesting. Oh, what are your plans for the holidays? Those two? I mean, that's gonna be a little bit. So unemployed, lol.
I never even knew like this stuff exists. Like Get Cracked, dude. What even is that?
Yeah, right. That's been my experience, Joseph. What you do as well as the job, you can't really put it on paper. Is it true that when you get a job, you kind of just learn all over again from the job? A lot of what you studied in your degree, you want to correlate. That's what I've heard. Yeah. Yes. I have a job, but I still grind. It's just fun to grind. Not gonna lie. I mean, like you said, you know, if you keep working at it, you will just get good.
Like, oh my god,
Get
dude!
better.
Like, corporate work and like actual just straight up project stuff is so much different.
Sugar-free bald ag get cracked. Sugar-free, sugar brawn. Those are no.
Wait. Can I see the questions?
Oh yeah, my bad. Here, I'm gonna share on Discord because I don't know if I'm supposed to be leaking this. I assume I'm not, so I'm not gonna leak it.
Oh, let me. You're not gonna leak it.
No.
Okay, I want to
go
see
Discord.
the questions.
Go Discord.
Getting
I mean,
cracked
I just
here.
I just went here. You know.
Okay.
No, all like the categories and stuff. This is my first time going on here, so like you know, I'm still navigating.
Lord of SQL commands matter. Can we sort by language?
Yes. What do you think? These.
Oh wow, they only have C++, Python 3, and Rust.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I mean, yeah, this is like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like just him on this site, like making shit happen. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm just talking a bunch of nonsense right now.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
it's interesting.
it's like it's got these difficulty stuff like that. What do you want to see?
Let me see the topics.
Here you go.
Networking, concurrency, operating system, design patterns, networking. Let me see.
Yeah, let's see this. Choose one.
Wait, holy shit! This website's actually freaking incredible, dude.
Right?
Fuck.
Nah, bro, you might have to get on this just for fun maxing. Not even.
I know how to
like...
solve all these. I don't care. I know how to solve all these. I don't care. Wait, you want to solve one right now? Let's solve one.
Yeah.
Let's solve.
Yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Wait. Which one is like publicly available?
That's a good question. Yeah, I gotta find the ones that are publicly available.
Let's solve
yeah.
one that's like publicly available, bro.
Just so I'm not getting in trouble. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, let's solve one that's publicly available, dude.
About a couple of books he highlighted. I love them. TC/IP Illustrated 2 was fucking great read. That sounds super cool. Low key, I want to see what's going on with that. I want to see. Questions. Dude, how do I...
Which ones?
That's what I'm trying to find, yeah.
What are ones that are publicly available?
I guess what I could do, I could sign out and then go to one of them that's like available.
Sign out and like make like a fake account. Like,
I don't even think I need to. I think I can just go here because like it's not like a strictly paid thing. You know what I mean? So if we go here, go networking. I'm pretty sure. Let's pick one that's
like the hardest difficulty. I can show you. I probably.
Low key, what is hard? Is cooked the hardest difficulty or is hard the hardest difficulty? Let's see.
Probably cooked.
Oh yeah, it's cooked is the easiest. Cracked is the hardest. Let's go.
Let's
find
do cracked. Let's do cracked.
We're actually getting cracked live.
Let's do cracked.
We're getting cracked. Hold on, wait. I gotta pull my YouTube chat over here. Hi, stream.
Yeah, sure. Let's.
We're back. Hello,
stream. Wait, why are we doing lead GPU? Why are we doing lead GPU?
Yeah.
Let's do a crack problem. Why not?
Let's go bang. Okay, guys. Back on the stream. Bing.
Okay, networking.
Okay.
Okay, let's look at the topic. Which topics do you think could be the hardest? Go to topics.
Hold on. I'm making sure my shit's good on the OBS. Okay. Topics. Language knowledge, networking, comp arc, data, OS, design patterns, concurrency.
What could be the hardest?
Concurrency is probably pretty hard for me right now, just because it's been a while since I've reviewed any of the concepts. I would love to do networking. I would really like to do that. That sounds super cool.
You want to do comp arc for now? That's
yeah, dude. I'm down to do some comp arc. Let's go. No, they're both premium problems. We can't solve them on. Okay, all good.
Okay.
Networking.
Data? Can we do
data?
Data?
I'm sorting by cracked. Okay, so if we go to comp arc, what if we just go all? This one's hard. Oh, we have a hard. That's a public problem. We can try that one.
Here.
No, I gotta make a fake account. Grr. Let's think about this. You got any experience using Next.js? I'm gonna be honest, I don't. I do not have.
I do. What questions do you want to know?
Do the missing hops? Missing hops. Where is this? All topics. The missing hops, networking hard. Okay.
Just log
low-key,
in.
I'm just gonna sign into my. Oh yeah, I could just log in and because like this one's already publicly available, so why not?
Here, let's figure out how to solve this, dude.
Yeah.
Why not? Let's
Let's
just
just
be
have some fun.
dickheads and solve things for fun.
CJ did tell me that I should wait, but since you're here and you're interested, I will gladly show you. I'll gladly show you. Shout out to your friend, great co-host. Love this stream. Yeah, this guy's been on my stream for a long time. He's a big OG.
Wait, who said that? Great co-host.
Big Slasher Bunny goat in the Twitch chat.
Lol.
Lol. Where is my?
Dude, let's solve this. Let's have a good day.
Hold on, wait. I gotta pull up my chat. Okay, both chats are here. Okay, I'm cooked. You are never cooked. You will be uncooked, and you will become the chef. This is true.
Let's figure out how to solve things, dude. Let's link it up.
What is it? Missing hops.
Missing hops. Send the description of the problem to me, and I'll try and solve it.
How about I put it on screen? Bang. There you go.
Missing
you can open
hops.
Get Cracked in a private browser to see free problems that stay signed in on your normal browser. I think this one's gonna. I think we should be able to do this one just because it is a free one. It is in fact free. I checked on another account.
Wait, missing hops. Okay.
Running the trace route from host H1 10.1.0.5 to H2 10.2.0.9 shows only 2 hops. Bang and bang. Yet packet captures shows that packets are actually cross the 5 intermediate routers with addresses like 100, 64, XX. What is the most likely cause?
Let's figure this out. Wait. I can't see it. Wait, can you zoom in? I can't see it on my screen.
Yeah, I got you. Hold up.
Zoom in. Zoom in really quickly.
Oh, I can literally.
Are you zoomed in?
I am zooming in. Zoom max algorithm
Okay,
is done.
I can see this now. Okay.
Okay, my YouTube chat.
Let me just
here. Hi YouTube.
This is an interesting problem.
Why aren't you streaming in 1080p? Text is so blurry. Low key. Yeah, okay, so why I'm not is my bitrate on Overwatch whenever I'm streaming Overwatch is really bad. So I went like, I think 920 or 720, something like that. So it may not look great. But, I mean, it looks fine on my end. Like, on my stream, I can read it. But that is because I zoomed in a lot now. So, Jarvis, enhance the Get Correct problem. Want to create a project that tracks any game's current pricing, its price history, maybe implement an AI response to see what is the best time to buy said game. It will also have the user an option to check if the user can run their game on their PC. That sounds cool. You should do that.
Okay. I'm looking at the problem now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we have tracer to host 2 hops. The packets actually cross 5 immediate routers with addresses like. Okay, what is the most likely?
And what I will say is I don't know if I'm going to answer this problem. I think this is something that you should try to solve and then try to look up on your own and see if it makes sense. Because I don't know if I want to make it look like, yes, I have gotten this subscription today and I will immediately go to the hard problems and I am the GOAT solving everything.
Yeah, you want to build it. You want to build it from the straight up, right?
Yeah.
This is interesting. Okay, so let's look at the problem. Let's look at the problem choice we have. All routers share the IP address. Networking is IP. Trace rates.
ICMP replies are blocked on the transit network. The router share the same IP address.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what could cause it.
No, this is definitely beyond my knowledge.
Even though this is multiple choice, this is very hard.
Yes, it is.
Why?
Yeah, for sure.
What company would ask this? What company would ask this?
I would ask it.
Do you know what company? Can you ask Coding Jesus? Because you're friends with Coding Jesus, now, are you?
I don't know if I'd say I'm friends with him, but like he had me on his stream and he was cool. But like I would say, I don't know if the purpose of this website is 100% for job interview. I think it's just for like questions and getting good. That's the way I look at it, at least.
This is like a ridiculous problem, kind of. Okay, so
I'm guessing D. I don't know.
Okay, because the missing hobs of the trace route are most likely due to the IPNP tunneling between the gateways, right? Because trace route only detects the start and the endpoints, right? 0, 1, and 0, 9. But the immediate routers are hidden inside the tunnel using addresses 64, but the packets TTL is used for hops. So, okay, so we can restate we can restate the problem, right? We can like trace the route from H1 to H2 using only 2 hops, but the packet captures show the traffic actually crosses between 5 immediate routers with addresses like that, like 164 X is right. So the routers actually in between, but the trace route doesn't actually see them. So I need the most likely explanation, right? So traceroute isn't magic. It's just abusing the IP TTL field, right? So it sends probe packets with TTL like 1, 2, 3, and every router like forwards that packet with a decrement by 1. And once TTL hits 0, then that router would send back ICMP with the time exceeded message, right? And then once that traceroute prints the source IP, then the ICMP replies as hop n. So if the traceroute doesn't show a router, that usually means that the router never causes the TTL to hit 0 for the package trace routing is using, or like it's not sending or allowing the ICP time to get back. So that means we only have 2 hops, but 5 extra routers exist. So that means from the trace point of view, there's like a single virtual link, but the yet packet like the packet like captures routers. So if we have hidden external routers in the provider range, yet the trace route is seeing only a single jump across them, then and the only mechanism that hides the immediate hops is the IP layer, that's like a classic IPNP, is it not? So like, given the trace route is only sees the entry and exit gateways, packet captures reveal multiple routers in between. It's probably the INPN thing, right? So maybe try. Wait, can you see if I'm right? Use pick B. Pick B. See if I'm right.
Oh, I'm getting some other info I want to tell you just in case it might change your mind.
Pick B.
No, I don't want to pick yet. I want to weigh my options and look at the chat and try to learn because this is beyond my knowledge.
Dude, it has to be B, is it not?
I could be wrong. It's B though. I'm not 100% sure. B sounds right with your friend's explanation. It does make sense.
This is. I'm not. This is not my type of CS, but I do know about this type of CS. But I feel like it's B. Is it not?
Network uses IP and IP tunneling between gateways. Let's try. So you won't get the final reply if ICMP was blocked. Oh, interesting. Yay! It was it. Good job, dude. You're him. You're him. You're him. You're him.
I'm so good at computer science. I'm so good at computer science.
Routers in the middle see only the outer IP header, so their hops never appear in the inner packet's TTL trace.
I am so good at computer science. I still got it, dude.
Can we get a hashtag him in the chat?
I haven't done this in 5 years, but I still know it.
Dude, that was me. Somebody asked me a question that CJ asks sometimes, but it was a silly question. It was like, just like basic like, what's the difference between lists and tuples? And I was like, tuples are immutable, and they're like, yes. I was like, oh my god, I remembered. Okay, still got it. Lol.
So I'm not too washed. Even though I switched to hardware, I'm not entirely washed.
You're still him. Yeah. You're still Himothy. I want to read this. So, the network uses IP and IP tunneling between gateways. Routers in the middle see only the outer IP header, so their hops never appear in the inner packet's TTL trace. Routers along the tunnel decrement the outer TTL and never send ICMP time exceeded messages for the inner packet, so only the tunnel ingress and egress appear in the trace.
Oh dude. My god, I still got it, dude. I'm crazy.
Dude, I really can't wait to like grind like specifically the networking questions. I think this shit is so cool.
Dude, these questions are tough though, dude. If I got asked this on an interview, I think I'd shit myself.
That's why it's called a hard question.
Dude, I would actually shit myself so bad if I actually saw this on an interview. Is this what's actually showing up on interviews nowadays? Please not, right?
I mean, this is a hard question, like usually, whenever the leak code meta was strong, it was like easies and mediums. You never would really see a hard, I don't think.
Dude, CS people who have done like interviews, did they actually ask you this on an interview? Because I would never ask this on an interview, dude. Oh my god, this is terrible.
Co-host is cracked as fuck. Man. He is. No, this isn't terrible, bro. Chill. Why are you dissing the GOAT, bro?
No, this is an evil question to ask.
Oh, it is, but like we figured it out on stream together, so I think W. True. And by together, I mean you figured it out, and I like tried to use my previous knowledge to apply this question when it is clearly way over my head. So I'm trying to like evolve. You feel me? This makes you want to subscribe too? Thank you. I think it heavy depend on the job, true. Def not on the junior role? I'd imagine not. No way.
Should I make my own YouTube channel like discussing like this type of stuff? 'Cause
Yes,
you know how to
bro.
solve these-
Yes, you're good, bro. Everybody's saying you're good. Bro, let's get
But
some
I don't.
motion.
But I don't want to be, dude. I want to work like my normal 9 to 5 job and like live my life.
You
I don't wanna
can
be a YouTuber.
just be like anonymous and just talk about the things you know. Don't talk about the stuff you're working with, obviously. I mean, I assume like that you will know how to like handle yourself and everything because you're not stupid as fuck. So, you know what I mean? You'll just like know what to say. You're very well spoken. You make sense whenever you're explaining. UncTube when? That is an excellent question. Do a no cam
Just do
channel?
a
Yeah,
no
exactly.
cam channel, okay,
Yeah.
sure. Because I know this stuff. Because this stuff is pretty. It's not too hard. It's just a lot of like DevOps crap.
Yeah.
It's not horrible.
Is networking your favorite topic? It's one of them. I love networking. I love my networking class. It's so cool. Low key? Okay. I'm going to go downstairs and get a Snackington real quick because I'm a little bit hungry. So entertain the stream real quick. I will be back. Wait, why is my chat over here? Let's move that.
Co-host takes over.
Co-host takes
So
over. Ask questions.
Is there any other problems you guys want me to solve? I can solve problems right now. I want to solve some problems. That got me hyped up. Any problems? Any get cracked problems you want me to solve? Expect first vid by tomorrow. 3-hour course minimum.
True.
Course about. I can teach a lot of stuff, but the most things I'm confident about teaching is a real-time system, computer hardware, and AI. But that's the stuff I'm most interested in. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Like, what problem you want me to solve? What questions you got? Nothing. All right, I'll wait. What languages have you coded in? All. Like, I don't know what to say. I love learning. Try get ref 3. Okay. Can anybody give me like a link? Can anybody give like a link to that? I don't have my. I'm just a normal engineer. I don't look at CS YouTube. So can anybody like send me like a screenshot of that? Like get ref 3. I don't have the get cracked stuff. I'll probably paste the problem in the chat. Know any good networking books? Good question. That's a good question. Let me look at my library behind me here. I have like a big book of programming books I have in my house. Let me just get it. Okay, I have come back with my books. Okay, so we got I think Computer Networking, a top-down approach by James F. Kouros. I don't know how to explain this. Is good. I also have another one here called Computer Networking, Principles, Protocols, and Practice by Oliver Bonaventure. I think those two are pretty good. I remember reading those. I'm more of a book guy, so I don't really look at you. I don't to look at all my CS stuff because books are the best way to retain knowledge. Or I'll paste them in the chat for you. Here. All my links can get filtered out. No, here, I'll like whatever, I'll type it out in the chat. Computer networking, a top-down approach. And here. Those are my books that I have in my, so that must mean they're good. Hee hee. Bro, this Henny guy is taking too long. What's my favorite part of my job? That's a good question. I can't really explain what I do in my job, but the fun part of my job is like you guys know what alignment shifting is in hardware? I like fixing alignment issues. Alignment issues are fun. Like fixing like bit shifts and stuff, those are fun. What games do I play? Dead Cells and like Risk of Rain 2 right now. Those are fun. Be back in 10 minutes. Penny guy. Let me look at the Twitch. Let me see what the Twitch chat has to say. I haven't opened up the Twitch yet. Twitch.com/Henny117. Whoa. How do you feel about leak code? I hate it. Leak code is so bad. Just learn data structures yourself. Just use code force. Just use code forces or code forces, Caddis, or Project Euler instead. Man, it's so bad. Leak code is so mid, man. If you're using leak code in the Big 25, I don't know what you're doing. You should know these data structures already and how to manipulate them. What does the Twitch chat have to say? Nothing? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna idle here if nobody's gonna say much. Yippee. What about you? Most people to grind leak code because everything? Yeah, that's right. It's just the word of information. It's just the word of information thing. What do you think about AI and Copilot will take over? No, because it produces terrible code. Okay, the thing about with AI, things that AI and Copilot make are horrible to debug, right? Do you guys know that that AWS shut down? I'm pretty sure the reason why that AWS shut down for that entire day and Canvas and like other things were down was because like some intern probably like made like a piece of code using like AI or Copilot and just put it in there, right? Yeah, AI code is horrible to debug. If you use AI to code and you actually tell me to put it in my code base, I'm literally gonna beat you up. I hate AI code so much because people are like, bro, it's so pretty and so elegant, but like the best code is code that works, not an elegant solution. You guys have to remember that. If you give me an elegant solution and that thing breaks my whole entire code base, I'm gonna punch you. You know what I mean? Is cursor bad? What's cursor again? I don't really know what. What's cursor again? Anybody can remind me? AI algorithm. What do you mean by AI algorithm? Because an algorithm is just like is. You do have to balance it though. A lot of AI people in this text. A vibe code ID. Okay, that's terrible. Why would you use that? Vibe code IDE. Oh my god, why would you use that, dude? Okay, here's what you guys should be using AI for. AI you should be using to write like annoying code. Like duplicate like a struct a bunch of times. Just tell AI like, hey, it's just freaking just duplicate this for me a bunch of times and just fill in the template yourself. You should be using it to create skeletons. You should not be using it to create actual logic, man. Like, oh my god, that sounds terrible. Do you use Vim and a split keyboard? No. I use Emacs and a 60%. So I guess that's pretty nerdy still. We need a new system. We've pretty much exhausted all the data available. We can use synthetic data. Yeah, it's ride or hitchhike. That's a fire name. Yeah, I use Emacs. I love terminal-based coding. I hate VS Code. Disgusting bloatware. What do you mean by that, Iron Knight Zero? Like a new system for what? Like to And the AIs or what? Streamer, can you code Winston Overwatch? What? Like in what language? I probably could. I think it's great when when I'm going to do a one-liner, but not... yeah, just use it to explain things. That's the best way you could use it. Use it to explain things, but not to create things, right? Into real life. First we would need like a microcontroller, right? We need like a microcontroller, and then we need like a bunch of servos, and we like paint the servos like monkey colored, and we'd use the ESP32 to control the servos, right? So we need like a microcontroller program for that. Let's make Winston IRL using an ESP32. Why not? VS Code is bloat. Haha, it's much lighter version than. For me, it's bloat. I'm pretty greasy, and I prefer terminal based coding like Ranger and Emacs. I just don't like the UI and like it feels to me. Because most of it is like you have to use so much permission, you have to install so much things in order to set it up. Like, I just want to access my own computer, man. I just want to be able to access my own computer straight up. You know what I mean by that? Like, I hate using VS Code. Yeah, exactly. I just want to just use my terminal straight up and from there. I do not want this big UI. You spoke about AI being bad right now, I think AI is great. I think AI could be used for many great things. It's just used for very stupid things. It's great for learning. It's great for detection, dude. CNNs are so good for detecting stuff. If you guys have like a project and you need to like detect something, like using like a YOLO algorithm or something, always use a CNN, dude. CNNs are so good for detecting. Oh my god. It's way better than detecting than a human can ever can. But like using like an AI to code, using an AI to make an image, like yeah, it's gross. Use AI for like normal things. I get what you mean. Whenever you want to use it, yes, Blueberry. It's so nasty. I don't like it. I just right click. Terminal is there too. Okay, not actually using the terminal. Like with Emacs, you can literally code in the terminal. You do not like use a text editor. The text editor is like the terminal. You know what I mean? Doom Emacs enjoyers unite. That is like horrendously too. That's way too much for me. Doom Emacs. I know a guy who uses that, and like, it's crazy stuff. What embedded work do you use? I don't do embedded work anymore. When I was in college, I used to do a lot of embedded work, but the main language I used to use was like C++ and Python. Can you help Henry get a job where you are? I don't know. The job I do is like very competitive. I don't think Henry knows a lot of post transistor stuff. You guys know what I mean by post transistor? Pre transistor is like all the semiconductor stuff, like actually making. Post transistor is like drivers and then like software is like the, you know. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it, but. It's all extends are optional. I barely use them. Honestly, the reason I use an IDE because the theme colors. That makes sense. I like using Sublime Text sometimes. Yeah, you're a sadist. I don't know what to tell you. Have you ever made like a mobile game dev or app like Solo? IDE is just like it's like the stuff you like code in. I don't know how to explain what IDE is. Is this the stuff you code in, brother? I don't know. I'm so geeked right now. I'm so tired. It's a text editor. Integrated development environment. Yeah, I'm geeked. I'm so tired right now. Have you ever decided to make a mobile app or game dev like so? I made a mobile because I remember for like a robotics competition I had to do. I wanted to control like all the GPIO pins on like my phone, so I made like a phone app to like control all of it, and I like had to use like I had to use like a. You guys are familiar with like communication protocols like UART and like UART and like I squared C. I remember like using UART for like wireless stuff to like control it. It was cool. Burger almost done, back soon. Fire. Why do you hate Sublime? You ever use? What did you make the Noble app on? I think I used Node.js. I don't remember. You ever use Notepad++? Notepad++ I use for prototyping. Notepad++ is really good for prototyping because you can actually see like all of the functions and whatnot. Like they're all highlighted yellow, green, whatever colors you want to see. Right. I use it for it's really good for prototyping for me. Co-host, do you use a tiling window manager? No. Default Tmux window manager right below. Nah. Default NeoVim with LSP and no tiling window manager. Nope. Dude, I'm literally telling you, I just straight up just use everything I do is one monitor and one terminal. That's like Linux was made on one monitor and one. Like that's all you need, one monitor and one terminal. You don't need any window manager. You don't need 3 monitors. The best engineers will use one monitor only, man. I use Microsoft Word for coding. That's fire, dude. Do you make like your you make all your like your code in like what's the font called again? Times New Roman. What if I think it's freaking awesome and cool? Well, you're distracting yourself by having monitors. I know what to say. Do you use Linux or Windows? I use NixOS. Basically Linux. What kind of degree you got? Can I say this? I guess I can. I have a degree that's called like electrical engineering computing. That's like the actual degree name of it. And then I have like a minor in like applied math. But I do know a lot of CS stuff. True, my dad is a senior FPGA logic synthesis engineer and he codes in one big. That's what I'm saying. If you only need one window, bro. You only need one window. IDs, yeah, true, big slasher bunny, true. I couldn't Arabic, inshallah, we'll find this better, true, brother, true. You ever tried like coding in like Hebrew? you ever tried coding in like Hebrew? If I have 2 monitors, I'm live building. Oh, that's actually good for web dev. Yeah, I think if you're like looking for like real time stuff. Okay, I apologize for 2 monitor people. If you're coding anything that's like that requires like real time output, 2 monitors is like the move. My fault, 2 monitor guys. My fault. But nothing other than 3. I keep cutting out. How are you getting uncooked? I'm not uncooked. I've had a job for 5 years. I've been uncooked. I've been. Oh hi, I've been filming.
Hello, I'm back. Hello.
I think it's noise suppression. Haven't been cutting out.
Yeah, Discord does that. You gotta turn that shit off, bro. That shit was pissing me off. Not because of you, it was because it was doing that shit to me yesterday. But I'm back. Hi guys. Well, if y'all didn't know, anybody that's coming in new, this is my co-host, a longtime friend of mine, and he knows what he's talking about. Oh my god, is that Deep Pro Pancake? Hello, mother. What's up, goat? NixOS 2, NixOS, my beloved. I'll have to give it a look. I've heard a lot of good things about it. But low key, I chose Arch Hyperland because I thought it looked cool. That is it. That's it. That is it. Yo, Henny, I just saw Coding Jesus' upload. Congratulations on the collab. Thank you so much, man. That shit was really huge for me. And he helped me out a lot. I really cannot stop.
How did you guys meet? I think we met like playing TF2 or
TF2. Something. Yeah, TF2. back in the day. Can you
How
code
is
new
Henny-
Overwatch bikini skins? I'll do my best. Yeah.
How is Henny getting uncooked?
Learning stuff, getting good, uncooking myself.
Hopefully going into like a research lab, bro.
That would be cool. That would be pretty cool. I would love to do that. Yeah. Some research maxing.
New Steam console. I think that stuff is for consumers, dude. That's like some actual consumer grade slop. That stuff looks so bad.
Which one?
Like I love Gabe Newell, but like what is he doing with Steam stuff? Like
New Steam
look at my
console?
Steam- yeah, look at my Steam Cube. Like that's literally just a computer. You
Low
made a
key,
computer.
I think I'm not gonna buy it, but if it's good, it's good.
Am I the only person with this take? Like you have essentially made a computer, right?
Yeah.
You have made a computer at that point. You have made a computer.
I think it'll be good, but like, fuck it. Henny, can we get an unemployed CS major goes camping in the Rockies vlog with the boys? Yes, bro. Of course, I would love to. Bro, let's go.
That's what's great. Am I still cutting out? How am I cutting out? Wait.
Not really. It might just be the stream.
Okay.
You're being a bit naive to the consumer market, being too nerdy in regards to PCs. 99% of gamers just want a device that works for PC gaming. The ski cube is that. Low key true. Low key.
Machine looks cool, but I'd rather build a computer. Exactly, Marine Blue 2005. Exactly, brother.
I think it's a good option for people who don't want to fully commit to the PC maxing.
Oh yeah, you just want like one machine just for games only.
Yes.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here. You're not the average gamer who wants a custom. If you wanted that custom build, this is true. Yeah, actually, Steam Machine looks cool, but I'll rather build a computer. Yeah, I mean, it just is a personal preference. You know, I think it's gonna be more than likely a great option for people who don't want to invest
You are being
lot.
a bit too naive in regards to the consumer market and a bit nerdy in regards to PCs, but like they essentially just sold you like a PC in like a black box. I don't know this. They sold you like a PC in a black box.
No, it's good for. I'd say it's gonna be good for people who want to, like not invest in a full gigantic custom PC. Any quick question? So. I'm about to end first semester of freshman year in CS. It is enjoyable. I don't know if I got the passion for it. You will find out next semester. I'd say you don't know 100% if you want to really do this your first semester. I mean, like I said, I really like started to love it my first semester, and then I got more into it as I went on. But it's going to be, like, you'll know. If you are like, dude, I do not want to do this shit, like, and you get to that point and you just, like, do not like the entire thing, not even like a specific class. If you do not like the whole thing, get out. That's what I think. You're cooked, bro? Nah, bro. I'm going to be cooking over the campfire in the Colorado Rockies. True. Let me know. What I think is the Steam Cube. Oh, you got it. Yeah.
What I think Steam Cube is good for is like could put a ton of emulators on it and bring a game to wait. That's actually a good take though.
Yeah, that means Steam OS, bro. Think about it.
The Steam OS is garbage, bro. I don't know who made that.
Nah, bro. Chill on Arch, bro. Chill on Arch right now. Good evening, Henny Penny. Hello, Zito. What's up, OG? A lot of OGs coming through here today. What's going on, fam? Truth. Can throw a cube in your car, a desktop you want to take more care with? That's a good point.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
Atreides Nuts. That is a good name. Thank you.
What would you alternatively major in right now? Bruh, that's a hard question.
I got object-oriented next semester. I've learned Java and JavaScript, but I will see. Otherwise, I'll probably swap to law. You will have a better idea next semester, especially taking OOP.
If I couldn't do CS or like anything related to like computer engineering or electrical engineering, it's like freaking just do like, I would just do like, I'd do chemical engineering is fun.
True. I'm a river to my people, Aura. Silence! Aura, holy fuck. Bro, how do you have the Gooby mode? Hey, Pro Pancake, I noticed you got a Prime. What's up with that? What's up with that? And I can say this because this guy is my friend. I'm not Prime begging. I say this specifically to this individual because he is my IRL friend. I like
you are taking OOP in computer architecture next semester. Have fun. OOP is easy, but computer architecture is hard. Haha.
Colonel with the Prime. Thank you so much, gang. Yo, I'm gonna at this dude in the chat. What's up with that prime, gang? Let's see if he sees, bro. Winston greater than Gooby? It depends on the day. It does depend on the day, but that is an interesting comparison. I gotta think about that. Henny Penny? Nah, they don't know about the Henny Penny.
What's the age difference between you two? I think
I don't know if you can you say that?
Well, how old are you?
I'm 23. But like I'm saying, like, I don't know if you want to review info type thing.
We are relatively in the same age group.
Yeah, decently close. Bro, what you yapping about, bro? You got that Amazon Prime. You don't know you get a free Twitch subscription with Amazon Prime?
Currently in assembly and DSA. Assembly's fun. We always love assembly here.
That is 2 classes that are very, very fundamental. I think I already used it on you, gang. Oh, that would actually make sense. Wait, really? See if it works again, because like you have my
Did you
emotes.
guys go to the same school? No, I went to
No.
school up north, and he went to school in Texas.
We have never met in real life. All right, bro, gotta go to class. Hey, good luck in class, family. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I didn't go to school anywhere near him. I went to school way up northeast.
Yeah. Hydrate low key. That is truth nuke. I haven't been hydrating. Wait, what the fuck? Chatterino shows channel points now. I didn't do that before. That's actually huge.
CP or CS? What is
Whoa.
CP?
Whoa. Oh my god, that's one of my IROs, bro. Chris, I'm gonna ban you for 5,000 years, bro. Bro, fuck this guy, bro.
I think I'd definitely choose the latter though.
Yeah.
But what is the latter? What is the latter though? Whoa.
Don't ask cold plunge, bro. Get your head out the gutter, bro. Bro, this
Did
dude.
you guys?
I have a story behind
you-
the cold plunge. This dude, Chris, was so mad I didn't go to the cold plunge because, like, we were at the gym, right? So taking the cold plunge, I didn't have any extra shorts or anything, and this dude wanted me to walk out of my underwear in the public pool and Chillmaxxing the cold plunge. I was like, nah. And this dude was like, bruh, cancel for not cold plunging with the bros, bro. I will be honest. This is the way. I didn't have any extra shorts. I did not want to be walking around in the public space in nothing but my underwear. I'm not trying to be on that.
Cold plunge, what are y'all talking about?
Bro, this guy Chris is such a masturbator.
Yeah. Do you guys make any friends in school? Yeah. I was like the leader of like a
For sure,
Yes.
bro. That's a big part. No, watching this
Yeah.
stream is knowledge maxing. Oh, I thought you said not watching, but watching this stream is knowledge maxing.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, watching the stream was knowledge maxing before because I was like dropping a lot of points. I was like maxing, like, yeah,
Dude.
bruh.
Amazing conversation today and low key. What if I get on Overwatch? What if I did? What if I did? Watch the videos. I'm not in college, but I've been considering it, moving up in the world, going from officer to officer candidate school. Any advice about the college shindig? Do it. Give it everything you got. When you're in college, your identity is and purpose is going to school and getting good at whatever you're doing. You will be fine based on your background, which I'm not gonna go into. You know, with the whole thing you've been doing, you will be good.
How much video game did you play in college? I'm not gonna lie, when I was in college, I played no games. I played no fucking games. As soon as I went to college, I didn't touch a game for like 3 fucking years.
See, that's a good ending.
And then when I got out of college, I was like busy. I was playing games all fucking day.
Yeah. Screw college, just goon instead. See, I will not take this goon maxing advice. You see, I will not do this. I will not have this. But nah, and whenever I was in college, like, I played games, yeah, but like I just made sure everything that I needed to get done was done first, and then I'd like play a game and stream usually. Henny loves gooning. Nah, bro, that's all you, bro. Do not project your goon maxing ways upon me, bro. Everybody here knows you're the major goon maxer. This is just facts. Chris, back me up. As an also Club CS major graduating in 5 weeks with no internship and no experience, just a couple projects. I landed my first interview on Monday. Low key, you have to meet a recruiter in person, bro. Yeah, that's what it's all
That's
about.
what I was saying. That's what I was saying to y'all, bro. Dry applying
networking.
is so bad.
Yeah,
You gotta talk to a recruiter or talk to an engineer, and they'll get you a job in there.
they'll lock you in, bro. Just be a good human. Just be a good human. When's the buzz cut stream? When I hit 500 billion thousand subs on Twitch. That's when it is. Go military, bro. You know what's funny, Peyton? Like that's like a real that's a real option for like some fields related to CS. I have several friends who have already done that. You gotta touch on motherfuckers hard. It's rough out here when they good opportunities in your town, but sometimes it's worth the drive. You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Yes, sir.
Henny, love you, bro. Do not get a buzz cut, bro. I never will, bro. Never in my life.
You've been having that long hair for a while, bro.
Dude, I've had I've had like long hair for shit like 5 years now. I started growing it out like 2020. Like it got to the long level in 2020. Depending on where you live, military also pay for uni and hook you up with a job in your field after you grad. So it's actually worth. Oh yeah, they cover you.
Dude,
they take care of you.
Where are all of these like military recruiters coming?
Nah, bro,
Like,
they're right though. They're right though.
They're
Henny,
right, but like, oh my god. So many
do the
military
curtains match the drapes, bro? You are such a goon maxer, bro. It's actually a problem. You need to go get it checked out. Military recruiter Henny psyop, bro. Yeah, that's what this is all about. I'm actually a recruiter. Crack open Ableton? Low key, that's not a bad idea. What if I like spend 15 minutes making a beat while we still talk? What niche you're liking the most are, Mr. Henny? I love networking stuff. I love C++. I mean, that's not necessarily a niche. It's more like a catch-all for like a lot of things, but it's just the W language. I'm a big fan. And I like AI and ML. Bro, go grind low-key, bro. You know what, bro? We can hop in some Ableton real quick. Fuck it, bro. We can make a beat in 10 minutes.
People always be saying like, I love AI and ML. You love it there's so many applications of AI and ML. Do you like AI and ML for robotics? Do you like it for computer vision? Do you like it for like data collection? What do you like about it, dude?
I like working in natural language processing and like the project
That's
that I did over the summer. Huh?
That's buzzwords.
I like it for OpenAI, ChatGPT, Claude Code. I like it for Cursor.
Yeah, you like it for using an LLM wrapper, you bum. LLM wrapper using bum.
You know what's funny?
Knew it, dude.
I've never actually used Cursor before. Like the only thing that I ever used was GPT. And that was it.
You LLM wrapper, you bum, dude.
No.
Whenever people say they're interested in AI/ML, they always want to use freaking LLM wrapper.
Bro,
dude.
don't make me drop no
I'm
LLM
crying.
bars, bro. You're calling me an LLM rapper, bro. Don't make me drop some bars, bro. I will. Let me know.
Did you find a job?
Nope. Not yet. It has been 6 days.
I've been working for 5 years, so I've certainly found it.
Yeah. LOL. Trying to get an entry-level software engineer job and placements. Good luck, family. You got this.
Yeah, good luck,
You
buddy.
got this.
You know anybody in the company that you talk to?
Messi or Ronaldo? Damn, bro. Probably
Messi.
Oh,
Ronaldo is like
fuck.
I don't know, dude. Messi just I don't know how to describe it.
Whenever I was growing up, Messi was the number one. I'm probably gonna say Messi.
It's Messi, dude.
I'm probably gonna say Messi. Even
Trying
though
to
Ronaldo
make
is
an
absolutely a
app-
goat.
Trying to make an app, do you think it's possible to use cursor only? Please don't use AI
Okay.
to code your entire app.
I will say this: it is possible, but I don't think you should do it. I think you should learn it on your own. Why don't you try
Why don't you
Lua on
Lua-
Roblox? You can get rich within weeks. Look into it, scripting Roblox games. Bro, I've heard like
That's true though. I
I've
used
heard
to
that.
I used to make JoJo games on Roblox, and I used to get like okay.
that's
dude.
funny actually. I would do it just because it's funny, bro. You know what I mean?
When I was 14 to 17, like way back in I can't say what year because I'm going to figure out my age. But way back then when
2
JoJo was
billion
popular,
BC. Yep.
I used to make a shit ton of JoJo games on Roblox, dude, and I used to make like so much money because I would overprice people on the fucking stand arrows, dude. I would like on the arrows, I would like make you pay like 200 Robux for like an arrow, bro.
Damn! Oh my god! No, bro, you were a demon, bro. Holy
I
shit.
was making so much bank off of it, bro. I was making so much bank. And usually like if you like hated your stand, you would have to buy Rokaka fruit, right? And I would make you pay 300 Robux for Rokaka fruit. Yeah, but Roblox could be the method, bro. Roblox like
It'd be fun. I would do it because it would be fun and it'd be funny. That's what I would do.
I used to make so much bank off of Roblox, but now I don't do Roblox anymore.
Would you rather have dinner with Linus Torvalds or John Carmack? Oh, fuck. Probably Linus. I'd probably go Linus. With John Carmack, I mean, go to C, of course. But Linus did Linux and Git. That shit's cool. I don't know.
I'd argue that Linus probably knows C better than John.
Low key. I don't know if I can comment on that, but I don't think that's ridiculous. That's not ridiculous to say that. It's not ridiculous.
Have you heard of Daniel Kraft by chance? Gabe Tev? I don't know.
I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't know too many game dev people in the space. John Carmack is an alien. Yeah, he's an alien from Planet C.
Jonathan Blow. Who is that guy? That better not be like a porn actor.
I was like, well, hold up. Hello?
If Jonathan Blow is here, sorry.
Shout out
If
to
you're here, Jonathan Blow.
Shout out to Jonathan.
Shout
Man.
out to JB, Justin Bieber, Jonathan Blow.
What's up, Jonathan? Okay, I have sound again. Jonathan Blow is the most hilarious man ever. His rage comps are hilarious. Wait, what does he do? Hey, man, I saw your vid that went viral. I know you've gotten comments like this, but I was in the exact same boat. I did my undergrad and was basically going through it. No internships, no connections. Thank you for watching my video. I'm glad you could relate, fam. Thank you so much, for real. He's an old school game dev. Oh, okay. Yo, we gotta change this theme, bro. We gotta change this theme. We gotta go, boom. We gotta go settings. Where's settings? Let's find settings. Where's settings? Options. Preferences. Look, feel. How do I switch? No, let's go maximum dark mode. Yeah, I think this is good. This video summarizes him. Hold on, let me see. Please change from Chillmaxxing to Goonmaxxing. See,
Please no.
we don't.
Okay, Henny. I think I'm about to walk. I think I'm about to walk to Wawa. So co-host is going to leave for
Bro,
now.
appreciate the
great.
W co-host, man. Yeah, dude, it was a good time.
It was great talking to y'all. Wait, do you guys think y'all get a creation? I make good money right now, so I'm not gonna change my career. I had to change my old career because my old career was being like kind of oversaturated.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to hardware.
Stream.
I'm glad you have talked. It's nice to talk about stuff. Bye, Hokos. Thanks for the sauce. Yeah, man. If you guys ever need anything, message Henny and then he'll forward it to me.
Yeah, I got y'all. Yeah, let me know, y'all. And everybody say thank you, co-host, in the chat, please. It was awesome for you to come on and have an awesome conversation max session.
Thank you, co-host. Thank you. Whoa. Like, so many people are thanking right now. What?
Yeah, bro. Because you're the GOAT. That's it. Thanks, gang. Yes, sir. Everybody thanking. Thank you, co-host. Thank you, co-host.
All right. I'll probably if you plan to do another stream,
Yeah, bro.
This week I'm kind of busy.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'll be live like next weekend, something like that. You can just let me know, and I'll probably just let you pull up.
Okay, bye-bye, guys.
Bye. He exploded and died, unfortunately. RIP co-host, guys. Nah, really, for real. That's a old school friend of mine. Silly co-host. That's a GOAT. Bro, is that? No, I don't think that's Krish. Are you into making beats? Yeah, I do. To be honest, I haven't made a beat on here in a while. I usually go to my friend's house where he has like Ableton, the $500 version. So low key, I'm just gonna make something super simple for like 10 minutes and probably get on Overwatch. Lol. Start out. Guys, do I start out with drums? Yes. Wait, bits? 200 bits? Shave your head? Thank you for the 200. But no. Dude, is that Chris? I feel like that's Chris. I make beats on Logic Pro. I'm not very good, but I do it every now and then when I have the time. Yeah, it's super fun. Nah, I knew it, bro. I knew it. What's your rank on Overwatch? I'm Master 5 on support right now. How many more butts? Donate me 2 billion money, and maybe I'll consider it. I also make beats in Ableton. It's fun. Yeah, it's super fun. Sorry, 26-minute video on you being cooked. Thank you for watching, family. I appreciate it. Bing, bing, bing. What do we have to work with today? What if we do a surge? Older or younger? Older or younger what? Oh, nice. I think the last time I checked on you about you're still plat. That's what's up. Yeah, bro. Like the long ass time ago, bro. I've been grinding for real. That I was trying to get masters for like 2 years, bro. This shit was so hard. TBH are better than me. I didn't enjoy CS because of CS. I enjoyed it because I was good at it. The assignments and solving problems, but it was the last thing I'd ever want and to do in my free time. I mean, yeah, it just kind of depends. But if you're good at it, you know, like, and you know, if you're good at it, you can choose to do it if you want to. You know what I mean? You should do what you love. Career change. I've changed careers more time than I've had proper jobs. Still haven't figured out what I want to be when I grow up, which is awkward at 43. Hey, man, you're still alive. You got every day to figure out what you want to do every day. You're the captain of your own ship. You know what I mean? As long as you got food on the table, there you go. Blueberry, you got to clutch up? Wait, what's Blueberry doing? My project's currently broken. My DB caching is not working. No, you got to lock in, bro. Lock in, lock in, lock in. I'm in the military, going to a community college, trying to transfer to Georgia Tech, going for ME. I feel cooked as well. Georgia Tech is a great school. Military to community college to be Georgia Tech for ME, that's a proper career path. Unlike me, who went from waiter to office worker to comedian, I basically failed upwards. Nah, bro. It seems like you're good. But that is a damn good career path. Like, Georgia Tech is an excellent school. Chillmaxxing, is that when you're trying so hard to relax it just becomes stressful? When people say just chill out and you're like, I am chilling, leave me alone. Actually, no. Chillmaxxing is maximizing the chilling that you're doing. Maximizing the chill max. Nope. Maximizing the chilling. There you go. Henny, do you have more clarity now? Much more clarity since everything happened. Yes. 100%. If you do side projects, you can abandon them guilt-free. Oh, that? Yeah, I was going to build the next Facebook, but then Netflix releases new seasons. Oh, yeah. And you can always come back to it, too. No such thing as proper career path, bro. Don't put yourself in a box and limit your own potential just because you want to wallow. Not proper. I think you might have misinterpreted the use of proper. Proper isn't like the version of proper that's like equal to the adjective of like good. A good career path. Like, not this is the proper way to do it. This is the only way. I think it was more so like this is you're setting yourself up well. Is Droid Jam an AI? He is typing so fast, lol. I don't think so. Maybe you can just type fast. Soul searching, that's what people call scrolling through LinkedIn at 2 a.m. wondering if they made the right choices in it. Yeah. Discussion day is brilliant. It's like therapy for free with strangers on the internet. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah. Just chilling, just talking. I essentially realized even if I got the job I was looking for, I wouldn't solve all my problems. Life is messy, but things end up working out the way they're supposed to. Always, man. Droid Jam 666 is someone AI project chatbot. Low key. 39 watching now. There's more people I've ever had at the family gathering. It's probably a better conversation too. What? Nah, y'all got me questioned. I'm like, wait a minute, what? A bot? Mate, I wish I was a bot. At least I'd have an excuse for my social awkwardness and questionable life choices. Okay, no, this guy's a bot. Is he? Droid Jam, how many R's are in the word strawberry? Gotta ask him the question. What does he say? Okay, no, this guy's an AI, bro. Yeah, this guy's an AI, bro. Nah, bro. This guy's an AI. He does talk like GPT, bro. It's always GPT always goes question, sentence ending in a period, sentence explaining the sentence beforehand. Dude, I hope that works. Hey guys, please, 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 please. I hope this works, bro. Please, bro. Dude, this guy is actually a bot. What? Yo, is somebody clipping this? Dude, this is hilarious. I can't believe I had an actual AI bot spawn on my stream. Well, in the case that you're not a bot, I appreciate you coming through, but you do appear to be a bot. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe everybody else is wrong. I don't know. But you are typing similar to GPT. Droid Jam, who won the 2008 World Series? Dude, who won that? Because I think the only ones that I remember is the Rangers won in 2011 or 2012, right? Just testing. Sorry about that. So it was a bot, huh? Dude, that is funny, bro. I knew it, bro. Okay, I didn't know it. Chat knew it, and I was like, wait a minute. Then I caught on. Anyway, what just happened? Oh, I just full screen my YouTube. I was like, what just happened, bro? Wait a minute. Why is it full screen? Hello? Yeah, it was typing particularly GPT-like, right? But then I had to think about, like, oh my god, what if this guy actually isn't a bot and I'm just, like, saying, like, insulting him? Soon I'm not typing anymore or even thinking? Is that a good thing, bro? Alright, we can start with this. Bet. Alright. Hello? Why is that delayed? How old am I? And old enough to remember when we had to talk to people and waste time instead of talking to strangers on the internet. Those were dark days. Bro, why are you GPT, bro? Do something on stream, see if it has vision. Mate, if I had vision. Nobody typed that. Oh, no, somebody did type that. All right, bro. Do we ban this bot or do we leave? Do we keep him around? Chat, what do we think? Do we ban GPT from the stream or do we keep him? What do we think? Because like I'm just trying to sit here and make a beat and talk to stream. You should do a stream IRL where you go to a hackathon and make a project with some friends. So I do want to do that. After some of my boys from college graduate and they move back here, we will definitely be going to hackathons. I think it'd be good. It's funny, but it talks too much. I agree. This AI slob is making me feel like we're cooked more than anything. Yeah. You gotta throttle the responses more, make it talk less, and make it talk in lowercase. Yeah, dude. I mean, I don't even know if this GPT thing can understand what I'm telling it, but yeah, you sound like exactly like a GPT, like response to a prompt, like the exact same syntax. Does that make any sense to y'all? It's like it always is like, quote, no, like Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies. We are all AI. No, I'm not artificial. I'm intelligent, but I'm not artificial. I am very real, believe it or not. He logged in for a second, was real, and then flipped the switch back on. I know, right? Dead internet theory. See, with this, bro, you can just tell, right? Like, some of y'all were just like, this is a bot as soon as he said something. You are right. That's why I suspected it. Yeah, dude. It's only reading chat. Yeah. Just testing. Okay, he can't hear me. Should we ban this fool? Stream? Say yes or no. Should we ban this fool? I do not want no bots on my stream, man. How do I know y'all aren't just advanced bots? Because people talk like humans. Lol. Probably user script. You decide the personality. What? What does that mean, coach? Explain. From Sonnet 4.5 or Sonnet. Sonnet or Sonnet? How is that pronounced? I don't really know. Yeah, low-key, let's just do this, bro. I don't even want to live record this. Can we get a pirate? Oh! I see what you're saying. Can he talk like a pirate? Pirate bot could be chill, low key. I think you're onto something. I'm not gonna lie. Pirate is too simple. Let's put a what the psycho on the chat. What are you talking about, man? What are these words? Let's let a different GPT flesh out the context. Bro, at the same time, I don't know if I want bots in my chat. Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, if I see another GPT prompt in my chat, low-key, that's a ban. No way, bro, spells psycho like that, bro. I know, right? Oh, who follow? Wyvern, thank you for the follow, my friend. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Oh, shit, I forgot to duplicate this. No. Bang, bang. So, oh, blah. Bang, bang. I think if it's halfway. It sounds like a dial tone on a phone. You know what I mean? Define psycho. Talking Gen Z, lowercase, no commas, no punctuation. Do not respond to every chatter. Output a random delay between 5 to 10 seconds. Sorry, I'm Spanish. Oh, you're good, bro. What am I looking at? You mixing audio? Oh, yeah, I'm just in Ableton. It's a digital audio workstation, a.k.a. a DAW. All right, sorry. I kind of nerd emoji right there. But, yeah. Music production. All right, bro. I've had enough. No more testing bots in my chat. I've had enough. I don't want to see that shit. But it's cool that you're testing it, but I don't want to see that. Is that fucking comms? Yeah, the GOAT is back. Chat, am I valid in saying that I don't want bot on my stream? Valid? Yeah, I think so. Wasn't testing anything, dude. That was still the bot. Valid. I think it's been tested enough. Yeah, dude. How do I ban this dude? What, bro? You don't have a ban option on YouTube? This thing is so garbage, bruh. Bro, timeout. 24 hours. All right. Bet. Peace. All right, guys. Nice. Sorry, video that blew up. Hope you find work. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let me do a split here. And we also split this. And then, can I split here? Nah, I can't. I gotta crop it all. Bing. Bing. Whoops. Rip Droid Jam, you want me to remember? Yeah, bro. No bots. Bro knew you when you were a squeaker? Who are you talking about? How in the world does YouTube not have a ban feature? No way, yeah, right? OG? What, who are you talking about? What are you doing if Droid Jelly shows up and starts GPTing all over the place? I'd hit him. You know, y'all know that one gif of The Rock where he's just like, that's all I'd do. His programming would break and then that would just be it. You know what I mean? Victory would be had for the humans that day. What if I just did bang, bang? Sure. We can't hear Ableton? Oh my god, wait a minute. Thank you for telling me. Holy shit. But do I just have to turn on desktop audio? Or like, what's going on? Oh! I wonder if I can do I could just do game capture. Like for the game audio. But instead, it's just Ableton. But this works. Let's try. Yay! I got it. Thank you, chatter, who told me that my audio wasn't coming through. Okay, here you go. Something super simple. Like, I don't want to spend too long in here, but you know what I mean. The older or younger question is for the co-host without saying the number. Oh, I mean, we've known each other a long time. That's all I gotta say. No wonder I wasn't hearing shit. Yeah. Must go to the gym. Have fun making beats, Henny. Thank you, Jito. Good seeing you, bro. For real. Yeah, without saying any number. I mean, yeah, we've known each other a long time. Low key, I think I'm just gonna add some hi-hats. Just nothing too simple. I'm really just doing this for a little bit of practice right here. You know what I mean? Beep, 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 beep. Trent Reznor OST, like from 9 Inch Nails? Like there's another Trent Reznor in existence, Henny 117. You stupid Henny 117. I'm sorry. If we just keep it simple, bang. What if I do this? Nope. No, it has to be here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Made a movie music for a movie called Gone Girl. Oh, I know that movie. I haven't seen it though. Story behind Henny 117. Growing up, a lot of my friends called me Henny and 117 because Halo is like my favorite game series ever. Blueberry, you got DB cash to fix? Wait a minute. Has that been fixed? We gotta know. I've been rotting in bed all day. This is what I do on Sundays. Sometimes a little nothing maxing here and there is good, but you have to be sure that you're also doing stuff. You know what I mean? No, it's his IP. Oh. Da-da-da. 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 Oops. SSH Henny117 at Henny117. Like, what if I just like started acting like a robot and just repeating like outputs of like bash scripts? What would happen? That's awesome. Your parents are giving you time to find work and figure yourself out. Yeah, it is. It is awesome. I will say, like, you know, they want me to get a job, and I don't think, you know, obviously they don't fully understand, you know, like what's going on with the whole CS thing, you know. But I mean, I don't blame them for that. So you know what, that's okay. So they're like, why the fuck don't you have a job yet, bitch? Nah, okay, that's not what they say. That's not what they say. But yeah, I mean, I had a job, like just working at a warehouse, just trying to get some money, and then my dad had a little bit of a health scare, so I had to, you know, get out of that. But all is good now, so it's okay. Nope. Yep. We love moms and dads around here. The biggest true statement of the ages right there. The biggest true. Okay. Low key, what if we just like add a little Snarington? What would y'all think if I added a Snarington? Would you judge me? There are 5 truly entry-level jobs. I've applied to all of them. Trust me, I've sent out 5 billion applications. I need it. Low key, what if we go with the classic here? 4. Bang, bang. Hello? Oh, this color's so weird. I didn't even notice it was highlighted. There's always jobs. This depends on how desperate you are to find one. True. The drum kit gotta be old school for this shit. Okay, yeah, I probably will change this snare, but I'm just like low-key putting something down right now. I could always just go back in here and double-click something else. This loud ass snare. This is the one. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, this is a little bit too modern. Okay, let's find something different. Let's see. I've been in the trades straight out of high school. Recently took a big risk at a commission job and lost everything. I say just find a job that won't tax you and allows you to focus on life. That is what it's all about. I agree. I'm sorry to hear about that, by the way. Home health aid. What is that? Is it true that getting an internship offer past like November is way less likely? For summer, I mean, yeah. I wouldn't know. I don't even know if I'd say it's less likely. I'd say you're more likely to get one if you do it in November for the summer. You're asking dudes that didn't get internships. I mean, I know people that have that did it better than I did, right? That's funny, though. Oh, bro, I don't got no fucking old school shit in here. DMV kit, snares. Let's just try it. Oh, that's better. Coach don't play? Amen. Amen, coach. Get him right, coach. If y'all haven't noticed, bro, I say the word coach a lot. Like, this is a reference to this old video. This is this guy filming his coach like in the locker room, not the locker room, the weight room, and he's like doing like a bunch of pull-ups. No, I'm gonna just pull this shit up, bro. I'm gonna just pull this up. Y'all gotta see this. This is a classic, bro. This is a classic. Get him right, coach.
Already know what's going on.
What's happening?
Getting that work.
We already in the grind.
Getting that work. You already know how I go.
Give you a little something extra.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Go ahead. Get him right, coach.
Get him right, coach. Get him right. Get him right, coach.
What is he doing?
Coach, you good?
Coach, you good?
Already know what's going on.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. It was such a classic. Trying to land one is just hard to consistently work on projects while also doing well in my classes. It is hard, yeah. It's hard as shit, man. So hard that I didn't even do it because I didn't know. But it's possible. What's their GitHub? Let me find it for you. Dude, this desk is falling apart actively. Please, can you stop falling apart? Coach, hello? Hello. Stop. I asked it to not fall apart and it's still falling apart. Where is my thermos? I gotta do the hammer in method. Hold on. Yeah, you gotta bear with me. Nope, that did nothing. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Nails are all here. Now in theory, this should work. Nope. Okay. Just so y'all know what I'm talking about, this has been happening the last few days, right? So this part of my desk, right? Let me go in OBS so I can see. Hold on. You see this? This part, this shit is like coming undone. And it always like falls off. So that's why I'm always hammering. In case you hear me ding, 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 ding. Oh yeah, my GitHub, right? Right. Bang. Oh my god, bro. Can I please just copy the link? Bing, bing. There's my GitHub. My motivation comes in bursts and is very consistent. 1 week I'll be all over my project and the next I get bored of it. Routine, my hope. Getting overly into stuff can cause burnout and the cycle repeats. Yes. You just have to have a good schedule, bro. Like, I know how it is. Like, you're like super into something one day and the next is like, I don't know. But then you just, what's it called? What am I trying to say here? You just get into a good schedule. You follow that schedule rigorously, and then you will be gaming. Making Roblox games is always fun for me to pass the time. It is fun. It seems fun. I would do it for fun and because it's funny. This is like the most like first time making a beat ever. That is way too loud. Way too loud. What is this? No kicks? What? What? No kicks. Ableton! Yeah, we're in Ableton, yeah. Yeah. Actual TF2 engineer work, low key. Yo, Pierre, wanna come out here? How do you like my Pierre Bourne impression? Do I not have it? Oh, I do have a Pierre kit. I was about to say, there's no way I don't. Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here? There we go. Go from the beginning. Nick Mira makes a lot of good beats. I do know this. Here's the thing, right? I can make a good beat. I have been doing this shit for a while. I haven't made beats on this computer in a while. Like, I'm just doing something so I can just say I did something for today if I don't go to the studio later. Throw that shit on the walls and see if it sticks. If it's your first beat, Truth Noob. A waiting song for a Nintendo Wi-Fi connection loading? Wait, true, actually. Let's add another melodic type thing, shall we? But first, where is my Busington? We must find this. We must find this. I'm just gonna be honest. I didn't leave that shit in the bathroom, did I? I might have. Imagine your interview starts playing this beat and you're trying to think of an answer. Good one. That's actually funny as fuck. You're just sitting there, like, actually hitting this emote, like, IRL. No. Why can I never get this, bro? There it is. This emote. You know what I mean? This is a very, very thinking type beat. True. Just looking at him like this, just. You ever play Schedule 2? Reminds me of some shit in that low key. Schedule 2? I know Schedule 1. I don't know Schedule 2. I'm gonna have a Roblox game dev arc over winter break, bro. Fuck it. If you want to, you should. You accept and chat with people on LinkedIn? I do. Or I try to, as many people as I can. Like, you know, it's been a lot of people that have been hitting me up over there, and I've been, you know, trying to answer everything, but there's been a lot of messages. No! This damn nail keeps messing my thing up, man. God, dude, this shit is annoying. Grrr. God, this desk is falling apart and I can't fix it. Schedule 1. Oh, I never played Schedule 1, no, but it looked pretty fun when I was around. Guys, let's look through this. Let's look through this. Bing. Microcomputer. No. 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 Ah, maybe. Dude, I hate how this like keyboard is not like 100% on time and like lags a little bit. This Henny drink Henny. What if I told you I don't really drink alcohol like that? But on the occasion, I have had some Henny. I have had some. Yes. But I am not a drinker, no. Not an alcohol guy. What the fuck is that sound? W Surge XT? Now you know what's up. This is actually the most like glorp sounding thing I've ever heard. Did you wear braces before? No, I haven't. This beat is just this. Space alien type beat. Why is it not switching? Hello? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, dude. Hello? See, bro, what is happening here, man? Why you gotta do that to me? Now we're all confused. Ooh, you hear that compression at the end? My brain was just fried with some leak code. I need you to make some heavenly melodies to heal me real quick. Well, I don't know about heavenly melodies, but I got some thinking ass music. I think low key. What if we just... I think we should make this longer. I think that's better. Nope. Okay. Dude, why does this sound so bad, bro? Poop. What kind of job roles are you eyeing right now? Well, I mean, my phases go is like internship first because I doubt any of these actual companies are gonna hire me for a job without any like, you know, real job or open source experience. So really, if I'm being honest, I'm just trying to get good before I start like, you know, really looking for places that I think will have the chance to accept me. Porn? Why is it named that? Yeah, that could be cool. Hold on. Like maybe 4N. Stop wasting your time. This is my stream, man. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't think. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought you were being mean. 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't think you need to get perfect? Yeah, true. Good luck with the stream. I'll be back later for that beat. I'm trying to fix the stick drift of my old Pro controllers. Good luck. Bro, I'm sorry. I thought you were being mean. I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were like, bro, why are you doing this on your screen right now and not grinding leak code? I was like, what do you mean? But no, I see what you mean now. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know if I like this. What if I just like leave this? Nah, have fun? Okay. Bro, okay, yeah, bet. I thought, bro, I really thought you were just like, bro, what are you doing? Stop! You need to be on leak code. Bro, my brain has been ruined, bro. I'm sorry. Bro, fuck this beat, bro. I want to play Overwatch. Fuck this beat. Okay. Alright guys, so YouTube folks, I'm gonna go just transfer fully to Twitch since I'm on the game now. That's what I'm gonna start doing every time I get on the game. It's not gonna be on YouTube, it's just gonna be on Twitch just because I want to keep, you know, YouTube content, mostly, you know, kind of CS or just like talking related. You know, I don't want to, you know, put as much game stuff on my YouTube, if that makes any sense. I would just rather keep that on Twitch because that's what I've always done, type shit. You still on Windows 10? Yeah, Windows 11 kind of seems like it sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, how long have I been up for today? 4 hours? Damn, coach. Damn. You want to do live leak code question right now? I mean, I was doing no, I wasn't doing, but I was doing a get cracked question earlier. Thing is, bro, could I sit here and just solve a leak code right now? Probably not. So I would have to just like find the answer and look it up just to know what I'm doing. So I think I'm gonna actually study the fundamentals before I do that. Probably like you to go to work on some productive things that I haven't today. Nah, bro, it's time to lock in. Isn't Windows 10 unsupported by now? There's a specific version that isn't. But like, I mean, should I probably update? Yeah. But like, there's also a lot of shit wrong with the new version of Windows. So it's just like, either way, you are getting cooked. Lol. Thank you, Microsoft. Awesome. I love the way the AI is forced into this shit. Yes. I love it. No, I know it ain't who I think it is, bro. Y'all, do y'all ever have somebody that like you used to know that like be streaming every once in a while? Dude, I can't believe like one of my old ass friends is on the Twitch right now. That's crazy. Is your Twitch the same as your YouTube? It is, yeah. I mean, hop over to Twitch in a while. Thank you. Yeah, it's just anyone17. I'm back. Start shaking it, bro. Isn't that your job, Christian? Like, let's see some. Chris, get back on Overwatch, bro. Hey, what's the status of your PC, by the way? What's the move tonight, gang? I don't know, bro. What is the move? Are you up? I don't know if we can go over to what's his name's. Dude, low key, I'll be getting GM last season. It was my peak. Bro, you were not on any type of game last season. Last winter, last fall, last summer, you were not on any games any of the seasons. What are we talking about, coach? What have you been coding today? I didn't really do a lot of coding today. Today was more of a discussion type day because I was on Coding Jesus' stream, and he helped me out, gave me a lot of like, you know, good resources to do to get a good roadmap, critique my resume, which I'm gonna be you know, doing that off stream obviously. But coding, no coding today. We have just been talking a lot about, you know, a lot of different like CS type concepts, you know, whatever everybody has to say. I'm up, finna hit a workout with Brish, then free. Bet that. Or low key, I might take a shower and then just hop back on Overwatch in like an hour or so. I think that low key might be better. That's what I'm thinking. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I am. Tomorrow, I'm gonna think of what we're gonna do tomorrow. I want tomorrow to probably be some sort of programming day or just some study day. You know what I mean? Live in Texas right now? I do. Dude, it is hot as hell in this fucking hot ass room I'm in. Is that the Grim Reaper? Shout out to Berleezy. Those I know. Ah, good old water. Hold on, another one.
Are they both there?
Me when I take a awesome healthy swig of some water. You gonna be following CJ's roadmap fully with the books and all? Of course, yeah. Why wouldn't I? The dude offered to help me out and like gave me a bunch of free resources. Why wouldn't I take advantage of those for sure? Do you have a temporary job just to make some money? I did, and then like I was saying earlier, my dad had a little bit of a health scare, so like I couldn't work it no more because I had to be home. So that kind of messed a lot of like my money up. So now I'm just like, what are we doing? But like, you know, if I gotta go back and work, then I can just go back. You know what I mean? Speaking of though, not that it would come anywhere close, but I think I could start like making like money off of YouTube. Like I thought it was gonna start today, and then they were like, "Yeah, this could take several days to a few weeks," and then after that, it's like your channel will be reviewed for another month. I'm like, oh my god, what are we doing, man? Why are you playing with my bread like that, bro? Come on, bro. What the freak? What the actual freak are we doing? I asked them, what are we doing?
Oh my god, I couldn't do any fucking thing. Oh.
Wait, can y'all hear my stream? God forbid a man just wants his bread? I'm saying, bro.
Bro, I can't.
Yo, Chris, what if I just like drop like your current location and just say, get him? What if I did that? How long have you passed the requirements for monetization? Today. Like, just today, I passed the requirements, I applied, and boom. Bro, where's my TCS? Wait, is it not working? Oh, man. Dude, I gotta fix that, bro. Execute pseudo house explode on Chris. Yes, yes, yes. I agree with this. I agree with this. This is true. Just watch the job vid. How about you get some experience working somewhere? What? Like, you're talking about getting, like, a CS job? Is that what you mean? That's a joke for legal purposes. Yeah. For sure. Like, you mean, like, I should just go get a CS job? Like, what do you mean? I'm on the way to your house right now? No, you're not, bro. For a good time. Bro, if you come to my house, bro, I will ensure that you, like, explode in Minecraft. Yeah, see, Twitch can't even see your little emojis, LeBron. So how about we upgrade it? Bro, you not on the text. You're not on the iMessage no more, bro. You're on Twitch, bro. Let's see. I see it. No. See, the OBS doesn't see it, so therefore it doesn't count at all. And this guy needs to get with the times and start using Twitch emotes. This is true. This is true. This is true. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Just watch that job. I just read that, bro. Am I silly? What's happening?
No. Trevor. If you weren't gonna play, we weren't gonna find people.
Okay, stream. Yeah, I'm probably gonna head out and go wash myself, like shower myself. Yo, Henny, I seen your dingling and it made me feel bad about the length of mine. Now I'm in a competition to grow a bigger dingling to come touch you, bro. Why are y'all like this, bro? All three of y'all are all like this, bro. You guys need to be locked up underneath the jail, in like the secret jail where they keep the most heinous, vile criminals. You need to be sealed away for 1,000 years. That's a true. Yes, it is. All right, y'all. I'll probably be back today. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come back today with watch. Bro, no fair. You showed him your dingling. No. I love how both of y'all are competing in the same group chat when I know for a damn fact that y'all are in the same car together. I know for a fact y'all are in the same car together right now. Thanks for the stream. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you. Yo, Henny, I got the honey pack. I'm on the way, bro. We gotta kill these people in real life, in the game. The game named in real life. You feel me? By the way, these are my friends. These are all my IRLs, so I'm allowed to say this. Just came from the cooked vid, bro. Relatable. Just want to say best of luck to you. It was really humanizing, and I want to keep doing better for myself too. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. I worked at McDonald's, car wash, Wendy's, welding shop, and those on my resume. Got an offer from one of my boys and make $93K a year being assistant IT manager. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, these guys, bro. I mean, I was saying earlier, I had a job before, but I had to leave because my dad had a health emergency, so I might have to go back, but we'll see. Found this, bro. I'm going to actually like come get y'all, bro. I'm gonna come get y'all. Like I'm so serious. You guys are like actual like Twitch chat viewers. Nah, for real though. I appreciate y'all watching. I'm gonna go actually like deal with this shit. And if I'm on, I'll let y'all know. But if not, I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow probably gonna try to start practicing some stuff. Maybe some leak code. Keep talking. I'm almost finished. All right. All right. Nice, bud. Nice. But yeah. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Probably around the same time. Maybe a little bit later. But yeah, I'll let y'all know. Thank you and bye. Fuck you, Christian Old. Wait, am I still live? Oh, I'm still live on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. All right. Wait, okay, so I have to stop it manually up here. I was looking at my YouTube stream. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm actually done.